No, you guys would gun me down before I turned, so you'd never see a zombie odd one, because I would already been betrayed with bullets in me. Then you guys would say tears in me eyes or something dumb, and then that'd be it.
Commander.
I guess nothing down here yet.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
Screw you and our stupid robo-dog.
Hey again. What's up?
We're gonna boof each other.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco.
Yeah, you already did, so
I
okay.
mean, I'm pretty crazy.
Sifler
but the
222
shit
from
you've done
Stomach Pack, 34
makes
months.
me look sane.
On Phil's birthday man in 10 days, okay.
I'll talk to you later. You bet.
So we got the new guy. Good men. Good God, Richard L. Jenkins. A true hero. Is he actually the absolute first guy that dies in the, thing? Terrible tragedy. I don't think there's any other crew members that are prior to it, right? He had a family, probably. Probably. He's like the fourth or third from the bottom on the left, below La Flamme. Not Presley. He was racist, but then he redeemed himself near the end. Not the Draven whatever siblings, right? So if you let your crew die in Mass Effect 2, is this wall just like fucking huge? Do they just max out and say fuck it? Sage Kensu, so strong, 17 months. Because you'd have the HR person, then you'd have everyone else that got melted. Good men. Good men.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
It's this protein machine. If they had the technology to preserve someone over 50,000 years, no wonder they're capable of this device. Smartest us giving them time to get his bearings, but goddess, when we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization notes on protein.
Hello again, Shepard.
What's new?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Well, duh.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
We're not gonna take someone just because they're racist. We will take someone if they're good in combat. I don't know. Let me. There's very little I can do. Let me see what else I can do. Your desktop audio is maxed. Monka, What do we say no on? Oh no, we're not Andromeda. Is that you guys keep saying Andromeda sucks? So why would I play it? You guys are like, why aren't you playing Andromeda? God, it sucks. Please play Andromeda, Pepe Hunts. Making Justice, thanks, gifts to sub. This is Senchi Gen, welcome back. Sucks, please play it, Pepe Hunts. Fuck, I don't know how to. I'll make it better for you guys. Some of you guys said the gameplay in X-2 was good. It isn't. It's so fucking bad. It's like worse than like FF5. Rather just do FF5 or Bravely. X2's terrible. Wait, and who wrote was it still the FF10 guy?
Our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language.
Was it the same writer as 10? Like, the writing is, like, bizarre. It's like an alien who wrote for the human language. Eden Prime, wow. Yeah, I've never played a Dragon Age game. Oh, do we not have to scan these anymore? Yeah, I heard FF13-2 is fine. But yeah, 10-2 is awful. Like, I don't get the job system. You just swap to the job with the highest stats. Like, you're supposed to, like, switch them around, but I think, I forgot what they call the dress spear holders. But, most of them are terrible. Like, there's only, like, 3 that are really good, and they're all endgame. So it's like, you're never actually encouraged to switch jobs. Yeah, for some bizarre reason. Yeah, I just gave everyone Dark Knight at the end. I was like, fuck it. Does this place not have a fucking fuel dump? I'm dead. It's over. Well, or does the mass relay have it? Oh, you scan right, the right click. What the? Enemy units, sir! Fuck it, I'm just gonna go die. Let's see the game over. Oh, it just does that. Good men died. Good men.
Signal confirmed.
Huh. Oh. What the fuck? A flotilla? A random flotilla found? Poggers. Okay. We found a flotilla. Good men were on that rock. Maybe you guys got lost or you're trying to hide. Let me figure something out with the sound. I can never get it right. You guys say the volume's down and now suddenly everything's down. Let me not mess it up anymore. I don't get why it's still low for you guys. So I'm gonna be out of fuel, right? Reapers, monks, and you guys are like, meh. Reapers as you fly away. This is life or death, and you guys are like, meh. Damn Reapers. We found a cruiser! What the fuck are these random war assets? I can't evade!
Evasion successful.
Okay, wait.
Eluded.
Do I enter from that side? Enter orbit! Evade! There's always some guy who says he can hold it, and he can't hold it. Fucking Porkins. Pull out Porkins! He thinks he's like some hot pilot. Good men. Spec Ops Team Style. Just my camera noise. You guys can't see. I'll just read it. Ah!
Than light jump successful.
Fucking porkins! What happens when you're at 0? Let's see. Oh, we just go right to the relay. Wait, where is the fuel dump? Approach the fuel dump for the thing. Am I dumb? Is one of these planets a fuel dump? Oh, some planets have them, so I just don't. But we'll be stranded though, Bobby. Wreckage, 200 units of fuel. Zion. Ten probes, 3 people in Reaper territory. Good men. Protean data files. Should probably just look at these damn war assets. It's super fun running out of fuel. Then your crew members, then you get like a 2-episode whatever thing where your crew members start going crazy as they turn on each other. To go to the war room, right? I think Genshin will be maybe tomorrow. Yeah, there's like no events at all going on the last like week of Genshin. Weird. I don't know if I should do weapons. Fuck you, John. You'll be the first to go. You'll be like, sweeping a room. Then I'll accidentally open an airlock. Pepe Hen's terrible shame. You will not survive the first purge. Terrible tragedy. Tears in me eyes and all that. What is the war room? Wait.
You'd never know there was a war on.
You'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Why can't I go from the other door? The Alliance. But sir, 103 Marine Division. Updated Team Zeta comment on you destroying enemy fortifications. Tight-knit group of men and women renowned for their tenacity and famous for their enthusiasm. Spec Ops Delta F. A Delta officer is an N5 designation few N6 soldier in the ranks. Specialized in conflicts outside Citadel space, known for strict mission standard, professionalism, and the loudest alliance's loudest parties. When asked how senior staff looks at their off-duty readiness, Captain Matthew Brown's quote saying, "After shit we went through in the tournament systems, they're just happy we're not burning down the base." The Shanghai. Most important part of the Reaper War today was evacuation of Khalid Akbar. Alliance Intel reported Reaper forces headed toward Akbar, but as a cruiser, Shanghai was unable to land on medium gravity world. Shanghai's captain quickly dispatched all its shuttles to help transport 100 colonists onto the ship, making over 41 shuttle runs single hour. The Shanghai managed to evacuate the entire remaining population. Reaper force arrived. Akbar's capital city is empty as if never been inhabited at all. Oh, that's who we picked up. The flotilla in peacetime Alliance naval exploration flotilla used survey force to chart out new system. That came under fire in 2185. Several dozen service people were charged with withholding information on rich mine deposits and cell location exploration for Maria Frontiers. Alliance attempted to hide controversial oil. More and more officers were indicted. Eager to bury the shady history, NEP dedicated an entire flotilla and material routes was constructed in the Crucible. I see. Eden Prime support. Yada. If you research study protein technology in Prime, avoid capture servers, forward copies of work to the Alliance when it can build the device. Defense is seriously damaged by Cerberus invasion, and Prime's remaining government loaned the Alliance several supply freighters. Oh, the data files, yada. Okay. it's not E3's not until. Isn't E3 last week of this month, or is it? I know there's that other video games thing. The guy who does the video game awards has the other thing. Oh, Treehouse, okay. No, like I said, they're probably gonna show off the Pokemon stuff, but that other Pokemon game, the Legends one, it must be ass. Like, I don't get it. Like, I doubt they're gonna impress with the Treehouse. I'm pretty sure they'll show a bit of it. No, not the Diamond Pearl, the other one. Like, the Pokemon Legends, like, must be garbage. It's in January. Imagine releasing your big game at that time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they know it's bad. They're like, fuck it. And we just released like 2 Pokemon games or 2 big Pokemon games within 2 months. I'm pretty sure the second one's, yeah, something is wrong with it. I mean, you might as well just consider the Diamond Pearl like a, might as well consider it similar level as Omega Ruby. Even if it's another company doing it. Damn Reapers. Maybe you guys like the Reapers, I don't. Is there anything else I have to do before the Primarch's the main story objective, right? Need fuel. Yeah, that's why I'm saying the Arceus Legend game is likely gonna be very bad. If they thought it was good, why would they leave it in January? Oh, who the fuck is this?
Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Was Kingdom Hearts actually delayed? Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm trying to remember. I think it actually was delayed, right? Was it not? Yeah, it was delayed, so it doesn't even count as January release because they wanted it in November, yeah. So any game that's in January, they either don't think it'll do good or it probably got delayed from November. Kyoko Kirigiri Stormstorm, what about 22 months? It's that girl. I don't think there's anything new, right? I don't know if it's the... Fuck, let me look. Fuck, I'm gonna turn up your decibels. Why is the volume of the game so low? On my or in my ear, it's like fine. Okay, try this.
My son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my eyes. Nothing will ever change that.
These two.
Of course, Teresa.
Nah, I think it's still too low.
During your break, if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that.
There's storyline. I'm trying to get your guys' volume up because I'm not sure why I can't hear, or you guys can hear. Okay. Oh no, you guys can't hear now. Fuck. Am I really gonna? I don't get it. Why is it so low for you guys? Did I fuck something up? I know there was a patch, but why? I'm tripling the decibels. Yeah, Matze. Because I don't know. Fuck, why is the volume so low? How much on strong look back? 32 months. Yeah, I'm assuming you guys have to max out the thing. What did I do wrong? Fuck. Maybe I did something wrong. Jeez, it's annoying. I think I know why. Okay, I see it. Try this. It's not that. No. Fuck, I'm not sure why then. Yeah, it seems very low. What the hell? Yeah, it was fine last time, I'm not sure. I think I may have messed something up. Alright, this could be a while. Give me a sec. Yeah, I know my mic is fine, but nothing else seems to be working. I don't know why the desktop audio is very low. I don't think it's a game. It might actually be some stream setting I'm not aware of. Because I updated OBS. Fuck. Why? How come that's low but not the game? I think I see it. Let's see if this works. Okay, this is better. Okay. I don't know why the OBS header was down. Okay. OBS, or sound to OBS was down for some reason.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24. Welcome, Commander Shepard.
I just want to get to my ship. I just wanted fucking... Chill, you son of a bitches. Is Ashley even up? I thought she's like not up. Yeah, watch her, she's not up. Another day, another debate. I'm assuming she's in a coma. Because they don't want to give you too many lines.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please.
Yeah, I figured it out. Okay, OBS was low.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I mean, the map just shows they're there. It doesn't say if they're there, right? Reapers don't exist, yeah, see? Another day, another lie. Damn Solarians, do something! Terrible tragedy.
One moment, please.
Can't believe you guys sat and did nothing while the Batarians were wiped out. The Batarians!
At Docking Bay D-24.
Poor Batarian. Radicats restaurant gives a sub to Apostate 911 and welcome. Can't believe the Batarians are gone. And you guys are like meh, as if it's no big deal. An entire species gone. The slavers, pepe hens. We could have converted them to Christianity or something. Now you guys are like meh. Could have done that. That's why you guys sicken me. Could have sent missionaries there. Show them that they could be good people.
We've got trouble.
Good people. Let's say 8212 slow. That's not working right. 21 months. Assets recovered. I don't know what you're supposed to do before. So you just scan everything before you do the main missions in 3, and then that's it.
Signal confirmed.
Credits recovered 10,000 meh. Reapers! Reapers! You guys are like, yeah, got your Reaper right here. Scan, sir, scans! I'm hit!
Evasion successful.
Reapers! You guys just sit around like it's a Saturday morning fucking drive.
Reapers eluded.
Where the fuck's the other one?
Faster than light jump successful.
Huh? Where is it? Yes, I went through the damn sun. I'm trying to find the pixel. I can't evade!
Evasion successful.
I scanned it. Where? Where, you banana? Where? And you're like looking in your manual as being chased by Reapers.
Eluded.
Top left. Oh, did I see? Do I have it?
Faster than light jump successful.
You're the guy I'm yelling at as we're being chased by terrorists or
Evasion
something.
successful.
You're like, wait, let me look at my guidebook, sir. Oh, I see it. Go, 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 go!
Reapers eluded.
And then our ship blows up while you're too busy looking at your Boy Scout manual or whatever the hell you're looking at. Reaper alert! Reaper alert! Enter orbit! Go, 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 go! Stealth! Stealth! Alliance Agincourt. That's the strongest. It is such dumb names. Yes, Agincourt, sir. Go, go, go! Shit, the Reapers are on us! Ah! Are we dead? Oh, we're dead. Fuck, go, go, go! Hyper jump! Turbo! Turbo! Oh, we lost. Fuck. Where are we? We didn't make the hyper jump.
I found something.
Good men died. Good men. It's such a weird mechanic. Like, I get you don't have time to waste, but jeez. You just resume anyway. Good men died, alright? That's all you need to know. Good men. Well, we're free here. Area secure. If they didn't autosave, it would be SMT3. Wait, so is this the Batarian Worlds? Oh no, is Batarian Worlds Exodus Cluster? Terrible shame, really. tears in me eyes. We have to save the Batarians. Surely there's some still alive, friends. We have to save them. My guy had an epiphany, damn you. An epiphany! Hey buddy, someone's trying to welcome back 13 months. Maybe they're not bad people. Hurry, we gotta get some. 15 billion habits. Oh yeah, we already. Yeah, they lie about their numbers. They're like North Korea. Helium, yada, moon's named after it. Named for an ancient Batarian monarch whose empire spanned continents. Yeah, it's such a penchant for me. Now 0.6% of modern Batarians claim to trace their lineage to him. Planet's moons are named after his many recognized wives. The largest beer concealed Protean ruins that helped the Batarians develop FTL travel. It's Batarian point of pride that since the ruins were damaged by earthquakes, they had less information to go on than other spacefaring species. Reapers destroyed all obvious military outposts in Varish's orbit. The Batarians' notorious secrecy, however, may have allowed concealed subterranean facilities on Varish Moon to survive. They could still be alive. We can save them, damn it! The Batarians, Pepians, good men. Good men. Good fucking men. What do we get? Weapon upgrade kit, okay. Is that it? We're done with these guys? With the Batarians, we can evacuate some of them. They'll be grateful, yada yada. Okay. Surely there must be some left. You guys suck. You guys all suck. They're an entire educated species. Sure, they believe in the wrong things. Does that mean they should be damned to be extinct? Asgard, right? We didn't go there. Oh, we did go there. We just didn't have enough. We could teach them our ways, human ways.
Faster than light jump successful.
Loki, you son of a bitch. Did I miss it?
Successful.
Where is it? Oh, I see it now.
Reapers eluded.
Oh,
Faster than light jump
oh, it's
successful.
just a shitty. Yeah. Go, 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 go!
Evasion successful.
You guys said my volume was bad. And now suddenly you guys are like, stop it, Oddone, turn it back. I don't know why the Reaper sounds are so loud. They're like way louder, even for me. Because you're supposed to be pissing your pants when the Reapers get to you. Monka piss. So that's the Leviathan DLC? Oh, I got an idea. Got your zero grade here. Turn down the decibels. Done it again, Surf Cuts. Done it again. So when you dock at the lab, how hard could it be, friends? Damn Reapers.
Signal confirmed.
Watson, known in human media for two things: spectacular tides brought on by a large moon, a bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nations got to settle their affairs. Watson's garden word first discovered in 2165. Credit claimed by the Chinese People Federation, United North American States, European Union. Systems lines brokered the infamous Reykjavik Compromise, law unlimited colonization, reach coalition, and cities comprised of population reach nation. Watson himself threatens Coda on the Earth, a temperate zone measuring about 30 degrees latitude in either direction or equator. Its life does not easily map the Earth's evolutionary era. Some islands have species that resemble terrestrial placental mammals, others overrun by arthropods. Estimate 2 more generations of xenozoologists we need to properly classify all species of the planet. I see. See, if we screw up planet Earth, we can go here to Watson. Yay! Javelin missile launchers. But the Geneva Convention banned it. Meh. As you guys always say, it's always meh with you guys. What? What's a war crime? What me worries, says chat, as they fire illegal weapons. Where the hell is the last one? Oh, what the fuck? This area is huge.
Reapers eluded.
What the fuck? Did I miss it? Whatever, we'll be back.
Faster than light jump successful.
Am I really gonna have to go back? Yeah. I don't get the point of the fuel dump. Because there are no fuel dumps. Well, I have to go back to the Citadel every fucking time. Is this automatic or do I have to actually physically dock? Fuck.
Welcome back, Commander. Do you need transportation?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I don't get the fuel. What's the point of the fuel thing? Because you'd figure the fuel thing would gate you to a certain area. So you go to a solar system and there's a place that takes more than 1,000 fuel, but there's absolutely no reason for the fuel. I don't think it gates anything. Oh, that's what Cerberus Lab is? I thought it was a DLC. Fuck it, we're going to check it anyway. But sir, Hipster Case, I'm strong. What kind of 16 months? Reaper catches you, you die. No, it just gives you a game over. It's really dumb. It's to show you how dangerous the Reapers are, monks. Not the Reapers.
I found something.
What do I get? Ultra rare salvage? That says 10,000. Show for multiplayer map. What was I missing? Oh, you're not allowed to select them for multiplayer. Is this what it is? Well, I guess I'll see. Oh, you can't field him. Oh, maybe he doesn't have any lines. Oh, maybe that could be why.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Who are you again?
Put him through, Lieutenant.
He's a lieutenant level.
Secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Wow.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Random close-up to this dude. Who are you? I've been with you for years, sir. Let's do this.
Commander, I've tracked you some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
So it's just to show you the multiplayer. What the fuck is going on? We're surrounded! Jesus, okay. What the? I forgot that we're a stupid Vanguard. We have to do the stupid thingy.
On my way.
Who did that? Fuck. Problem is your teammates become memes. You're a Vanguard. I'll play on Smith Strong with my 56 months. Goodman. Shotguns, yeah, just feel cool. So is this how Mass Fight multiplayer works? You go to these terminals while you're fighting?
That's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the
I'm
landing
ready
pad.
to roll.
Difference what's wrong with my 39 months. And it was apparently you guys said it was good. Life was good.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hannah. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
It's a failure, sir. The Hannah aren't people. The Behans. So is it like a better zombies mode, I guess? Tel Aviv, finally here, which troops are really intense. No one smiles. Suicide on capture order? Seriously? Call that train an integration. I call it being an integrated tomorrow. I can't wait to wow out by Tel Aviv. Yeah, and a lot. I don't play shooters. Is zombies more fun in other games? Because most of the runs I've played, the zombies usually suck, and it's like not very fun. Because the first waves are just boring. An odd one. Yeah, maybe I played the wrong games. A lot of times feels like we're just running them down. And the only way they screw up is to purposely run into the horde while your team yells at you. But I think I just play games where the zombie mode is really meh. My biggest I have to go back here. Wait, that was it?
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Is that a robot? It's a turret! Get down! What the fuck? Where's the air support?
Roger that.
I'm on it.
Why are these like impossible to kill? And there's that little engineer beside it. Huh. You do so much fucking damage, so if I go in... Where's my team? What do you mean, got it? Fuck it.
Roger
Go,
that.
go, 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 go! Guys?
Understood.
Fuck it. I'll stand in the middle then. Fuck it.
Got it.
Since you guys apparently... Oh, what the fuck? Did I get pushed there or was I too easy? Whatever. Fuck. What the fuck?
Good work.
I don't fucking get where they were. Yeah, the problem with this build is once you face a turret, what do you do? I mean, is Vega just really bad as a teammate because you can't combo? I don't even know what he does aside from tank, which he apparently doesn't do very well because I can't seem to order him. Evade! Cortez, evade!
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up. Never said it would be easy.
That's a shit. Oh, the other one.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
It's not over. Yeah, there's a guy shooting my ass.
I can do this all day. Cortez, do you copy? What's the status?
Cortez! What
Lieutenant!
Last day, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Lost Cortez, sir. Goodman. Goodman. What the fuck are these turrets? Christ, bad ammo right now. So weird. Did he even manage to kill the turret yet? What's that guy groaning? What did the turret get me? Why is there a dude still groaning on the comms? I'd be like, who the fuck's that on the comms? Fucking Larry. Get him off the fucking comms! But he's dying, so get him off! Great, what am I gonna do? Wait for them? Damn, with no ammo. What the fuck am I doing? Is there a turret still behind it? Look for the ammo boxes.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
Is it that?
He'll make
Nope.
it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Where's that ammo? It said I picked up sniper. Oh, it's a scope. Never mind. You guys make it sound like Cortez is expendable. He's a good man. And who has hacked into our sir? Someone hacked into our comms.
Heading for extraction point now.
Someone hacked our comms, sir, and is replaying the same line from some porn video, sir. Yeah, the charge was like. Sir, it's the same sound over and over. What the fuck? Like how sometimes I actually get them up right.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Where are these people coming from? Die already. Bro, that guy didn't fall. I thought he fell. Yeah, like a jetpack, I guess. Can I finally find that guy? I don't know if I should find that guy. Should I finish him, put him out of his misery? Fuck! I don't like to build against engineers. It's just fucking weird. Shouldn't have looked for him.
Heading for extraction point now.
This build doesn't do anything against engineers. You just die because you run into them. Yeah, the game gets changed sadly when you play like this. It's no longer about shooting. You just slam people. The problem is if I use 2, it loses my shield, which means I have to press 1 again. Yeah, I don't like this playstyle.
Heading for extraction point now.
What did I mention? You don't or your teammates, yeah, can't follow you.
Heading for extraction point now.
Yeah, this feels like a garbage setup. Nah, because it's like all you do is press 1 and then 1 again if you need the shield, press 2 if you don't need the shield. Like, your teammates can't follow you because they're not warping with you. Yeah.
Heading for extraction point now.
So it's like, yeah. Turns it from a cover shooter into whatever the fuck we're doing. I wish shotguns had blowback or something on it, but they seem useless like every other game. These guys come back. This is 3. Probably just wear a bunch of guns and say fuck it. Why did it not show up before? Oh, it's because Liara was down. Okay.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Alright, Alliance funding 10k. You find that shit on everywhere. First fleet, oh, we got some more ships. Agincourt many Alliance ships saved Colony Elysium from pirates, okay. In order to stay with his vessel and crew, its captain refused promotion after the Blitz. Javelin missile launchers release dark energy upon impact, creates devastating space-time disruptions, magnify warp fields, strip away targets' molecular bonds. That's against the Geneva Convention. Even the strongest kinetic barriers eventually collapse into multiple attacks in these rocks. Science R&D commandeered several colony factories and now produce enough Javelin missile launchers for all the dreadnoughts in the Allied fleet. Service data. Alright, I'll probably play Last Spell eventually. Right now we're doing Tainted Grail, but yeah, I saw a lot of people already playing Last Spell, so it'll probably be an after hours game. Along the line once we're done with Tainted Grail.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Ah, Christ, Cortez wants a storyline. Fine, anyone else? Your mama want a storyline. Who else wants one?
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to.
My husband complains.
Stay with me. Run. Can't you.
Yes, yes, okay. Tears in me eyes. Tears in me eyes.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there.
The
This is a
Reapers.
recording from Ferris
Why are
Bueller's
my eyes evil?
months ago.
A
I lost
Reapers
a lot
are
of
gonna
friends
kill
that
us.
I
At least you have that
lost my
stupid
husband.
Robo-Dog.
I grieved. Said goodbye, made
Let
plans.
it go, wow. I'm not evil anymore.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks
Oh,
south of
Steve.
the main colony.
Poor
Robert
Steve.
managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I
Down
wouldn't
to
let go.
Vega.
But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything's going to hell?
Well, let's get new
Start thinking
people.
that way and we've already lost.
Damn Reapers.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest... I've never felt this alone as I do right now.
Christ. We're all alone. Fine, I'm here for you, bro.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard. I really do. But
Christ.
don't worry, Commander.
We're gonna give each other hand jobs
When I'm in
now.
that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Anyone else? Goodman, Goodman. Oh, it's a node, reassign powers, reassign power bonuses. What's the difference? Oh, these are the purchase. Right. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Oh, I just wasted 15k. Oh. You can only have one bonus one. Oh, and now every reset costs more. Oh. Oh. Isn't charge the same as slam or yeah. Some lifts in there, then why do you call it lift? Because it's not the same. Then why do you just call it lift? Oh, lifts and then slams them. I thought that was a combo. Okay. Is lift slam a combo or is that not a combo? Damn you, slam with shockwave. Lift is poor. We're just gonna try to confuse me. What if there was no lift spell, sir? Does pull not take their shield at least, or do they hold on to it? Oh, it is. Pull is fucking lift, huh? Well, then what happened to the push? Damn you. Okay. Do I not have an ability to get rid of shields? Pushes throw. Damn you people! Yes. Fuck it, maybe I should be shotgun man. But sir, shotgun man. I got your Zerg. Okay. I don't know if I should bother. Yeah, it might be better just spamming. Shotguns almost, I try in almost every game, and shotguns always like let me down. No range, no damage. Fucking might as well just use some melee punch. Must be a shotgun. Are bullets terrible in this game? You guys never say anything about bullets. I'm just gonna assume they're not good. Assume cryo still sucks. Yeah, we can try. I don't know if I should squad it up. Fuck the squad. In fact, what am I doing? The squad never fucking helps me. But maybe it's because I was charging in constantly. Find your pull slam combo. Or maybe I could be a boof boof. Me orc chieftain. So I'm gonna need 1 point of a charge. Stop boofing reporters. She's not gonna help us. It's so funny, that option, because it goes from 0 to 1 billion suddenly. I've had enough of this. Instead of, walking away or ending the interview, boof. It's so fucking random. I've had enough of your insinuations. Boof. Like, I'm pretty sure no one expected that. When they first did that option. It's just 0 to 1,000%. Boof. Like, instead of, walking away like a normal person. One nice boof. Let's try to lift and bam. Or, you guys say pull shockwave, or is it pull? Okay. Isn't shockwave the one where I lose my shield? Oh, no, that's the other one. Fine, let's try it, comrade. Sir, they're lying. Are they lying? I don't know if I have too many powers. Wait, in this game, all the powers are shared, right? Or no, they're not shared cooldowns, right? Unlike in 2. No, it's still shared. It's just the cooldown was so low that I didn't notice. Okay. Great, so if you have no guns, yeah. Okay, the cooldown. Yeah. Oh, Nova wasn't on the cooldown. Okay, that would explain it. Melee damage bonus. lost good men. Good goddamn men. What are the I guess we'll see, comrades. Not your comrade, am I? Whatever, we'll see. You guys said soldiers were OP. We'll see. Let's go save. I'm assuming this is like a little prison thing, right? Because what if it reactivates? Alright, wait, it's not the most efficient build. When you played League of Legends, did you only play Iron? And if you didn't, then why not? Because I'm pretty sure his win rate's always good. Yeah, because it's born. Exactly. There you go. Mystery solved. Riddle. Gun options. Why can't I be in the same room?
You heartless monster!
Can I just do it here, or do I have to go down there? No, fuck it. Hopefully I may get turn strong with my 50 months. Fuck your power recharge. Oh, this seems... Oh, it's heavy. It does no damage, what the hell? Jesus, this is heavy. Never mind, let's go down this one. It's a beam, high rate of fire, I see. Thomas a shotgun, right? Fuck it, go all in. Boom, boom. Maybe that's why we're having trouble with guns. Fuck it. The other console. Now what the hell am I upgrading? You're useless! Does it not show me the, Oh, it's a shotgun, so I just spent money on nothing. Fine, now let's see what this wraith is. But sir... Oh, that's the upgrade for it. Does that mean shields, or is that something else? Okay. Can We finally played the game. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to do. Alright, we're stuck with Vega apparently because you guys say racist dudes not allowed for this mission. Almost 666 I'm strong with my 53 months. I know. Crafting in like what way? Because there's a lot of games with crafting. Have I not gone here? I was here. Fuck, I don't know how WoW crafting is. There's definitely a lot of RPGs that had like crafting. PC ones. Depends, yeah. I don't remember how Ultima is like, but I'm pretty sure a lot of Western RPGs may have had something similar. Oh, there's something here. You guys aren't thinking old school, damn you. There's fucking RPGs from like before 2000 to have crafting. Damn you people. Like, it depends what you mean by crafting. Is it just having a bunch of materials and making a new item, or... Yeah. Damn you people! Problem is, all those people that played those RPGs are nerds and probably stopped gaming years ago. Pepe Hens. Is there nothing in these ones? No, it's because back in the day, gaming wasn't, was only for kids, or like, once you became an adult, you couldn't game anymore. It's why, nowadays it's more accepted. That's why there's like more older gamers, but that's why there's so few boomer gamers. Yeah, gaming had a stigma and all that back then. That's why you don't see many like 50-year-old gamers, even though gaming started before. Banner of the 1st Regiment. Yeah, people watch TV or sports. Poggers.
Faster than light jump successful.
Now, I was thinking about a kid. I think he was like... You know how there's always a Rubik's Cube kid, you know, at your school? Yeah, that guy actually didn't like games. Even though he was the best kid in our computer science class, for some reason he saw it as a waste of time. Even though he was working in the field, yeah. He was a Rubik's Cube kid, and what the fuck is this? No, there's always that smart kid with the Rubik's Cube. For some reason he loves that damn thing. I can't see shit!
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Yeah, he was the top kid in our class in high school for comp sci. Apparently saw gaming as a waste of time. Pepe Hens. I guess this place has none, Largest moon found secrecy since the dawn of the Turian space age. Right, Krogan rebellions. Hierarchy classified nearly all data in Manai and Sister Moon Nanosphere. The Krogan will use moons as weapons by smashing out on the Palavan surface. Some info has leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk without and viral suits indicate. Advanced infrastructure like the network of subterranean tunnels, powerful mass effect field generators. They need an atmosphere over swaths of service. Reaper's plans for bombarding the base were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet. Moon's anti-aerospace defense VZ victory stalled. The Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take the base one at a time. Turians have the advantage on the moon. Reapers have the patience solely grounded now. If every base captured, Reapers deny. Turian feeling another place to repair or refuel. Finally. Yeah, you can't use Yavik. According to chat. Oh, is that the old school Mass Effect 1 style? I have no idea. The boobs get bigger and bigger. Christ, might as well just make him look like a goon. Sir. Got everything ready. Let's see, we might need to use more points later. We're finally almost done using Vega, but Odd One, he's your friend, is he? I don't even know the guy. He needed a mission of his own. I don't get it. Why didn't they give him a mission early on? You know how other crew members... That's why no one likes fucking Jacob. Jacob's just put in your party and that's it. I guess Miranda too, but... Morden gets a mission and everything to go with it. Like... They're just shoehorned into the party randomly. Everybody back! No! Put your hand up! Ah, go protect us! Good men died. Good men. Good men. What do you even do? You're like on the bridge and you're mispositioned. No! Good men. Good men. Good goddamn men. And you guys are... Oh yeah, we have to salute them, right? Whenever a big ship goes down like that, you have to salute them as they fall. Good men.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
What of him?
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so
Chris,
sorry.
Did you not get the news?
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
I think it's because indoctrination destroys any chance Protheans have to defend, because... Like, say you have a bunch of it's like if I trusted you guys, see? I'd be like, I trust you guys, feels okay, then you guys stab us all in the back. Yeah, well, I'm assuming the indoctrination screws over any chance of winning against the Reapers. I trust you guys, friends. That's weird, I don't have that skill yet, it's on the bar. But yeah, basically that screws over any chance of their survival. I mean, imagine if you couldn't trust anyone. Dun dun, they could be... Oh wait, the fact that's See, there you go, like me, you can't trust me.
Alright, get in, get out. Let's move.
But yeah, you never know when someone's... It's like when that Mars base, see? Like Joe and Harry were having a cup of coffee in the security room, then that, was it Eve? I forgot what her name was. That stupid scientist Nazi bitch shows up and shoots him in the back of the head. That's fucked up. Poor men, they were good men. They just wanted a coffee. It's because the Zerg have so many, and then the Protoss have some bullshit tradition to slow them down. But odd one, honor. They have to fight with honor. And apparently deceit is not a thing for the Protoss, because they have honor. Good old honor. Kala, the Conclave, honor.
Hold your fire. Friendly inbound.
They're not allowed to use laser beams, only allowed to use harsh language, except the Protoss don't know many words.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived.
Wow.
How many fighters? 29, sir. Have the crew make only critical level 8 repairs. Every serviceable fighter is in the air ASAP. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Good man. Good goddamn man. Where the hell? Paragon sent us winter gear now to show what they thought we'd do with kind of gear here. It's supposed to thank the Spear Sunlast. Power source can be cannibalized, converted to power. Combat gear is 500 units at least. Might not have those clogging us anymore. But yeah, the Citadel screwed over the Protheans, so the entire Empire couldn't like coordinate. Fuck the Kala, okay? The Kala was bullshit, and then they wouldn't use, yes, they couldn't use lasers because of honor, yada yada. The Geneva Convention, blah blah. They had to fight everyone face forward, and then they were surprised when Kerrigan lied. They're like, what? You're a villain? No! So they have no idea about deceit. Damn. Pepe Hens, good men. Who the fuck is the leader? You? Where's the scimitar? This is a weird base. It has a ton of stuff. Which one's the commander? Why can't we have a Roman tent? We have a tent with dead bodies, damn you. Are you it? Oh, he is it. Okay.
Get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
It's weird here in Garrus.
General?
Because,
Commander
like,
Shepard,
all the other
heard you were coming,
Turians
but I didn't
sound sort of
believe it.
lame, except
General
for a few.
Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedora.
So Garrus sounds like better. Garrus and Saren sound good for
Fedorian is
Turians.
dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
No!
That's gonna complicate
Good men.
things.
Good men, puppy hens.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour.
Good men.
We set up camps on this moon
Good
as
men.
an advanced position to flank the enemy.
This camp will be overrun,
A
sir.
sound strategy. Just
Irrelevant.
Yeah.
exactly.
Garrus sounds
the
more
sheer
alien.
force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out
Good
the hard
men.
way.
Good men, damn it. The Primarch.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palavan Command will know.
Surely
However,
the
at
council
the moment,
will know.
contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower
I
operational.
got your tower right here.
Thank you, Commander.
You're
I'll
mad.
take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palavan.
Let's go.
your left. This is the main barricade.
Oh, we go down. Oh, I see. No, he's already dead. Johnny! God damn it, they killed Johnny.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us.
Good men.
No way. Good luck.
Good men. Johnny wasn't weak. He just had dad issues growing up. I don't know. He's a good man. Let's try our new ability. Fuck just happened. Where is my team? I don't know if it's just because I'm a Vanguard, but I feel like my team has no ability to follow in this game. Like, they're already gone. Yeah, every fight is like a solo fight. I don't know if the Vanguard screws up with their AI, so they can't actually follow you correctly. Wait, it was swarming with Husk? I saw like 5.
We can't repair it from this panel.
James, figure it out.
James, you're up for tower repair.
I like how Jacob
Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Jacob volunteers in the last mission. I can do it. Jacob,
Here they come.
does Jacob die in every scenario in the final mission if he's the tech or the biotic? He's like, I can do it, dude. I can do anything, yo. He purposely suggests you can do it. Do team later, that's nice at least.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palavan Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
I'm surprised how few enemies there are for this level, or for this stage. Maybe I played too many World War, or I played a few World War II games like in the GameCube era, yeah. There's like barely any Husk. How did you guys get slaughtered? I was expecting the horde. Jesus, stop banging them. Fuck, dude. Dude. Maybe we were wrong about the turn. See, that's how I would do it. I'd like. Wait, is that a Batarian? Oh, I thought it was a Batarian. I still like looking at it.
Commander Shepard, come in.
So what? 42 turns strong with my 20 months.
Please return ASAP.
How tragic that we only cared about the Batarians after we genocided them. Peppers. Tragic. You guys didn't even care. Like, you were like good. They were good men, maybe. Good goddamn men.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead are MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
What? You're that guy?
Garrus!
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
The Vocarian.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again.
The
I thought
Spectre
you'd be on Paragon.
If we lose this moon, we lose Paladin. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
Wait, so he's in command.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in.
Wait, what happens if Garrus is dead? Like, I don't even know why they did the suicide mission in 2.
Victus.
Victus.
So is
His
it just a
name's crossed my
generic?
desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning.
No one is there.
Lifelong military. Gets results. Popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy. But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Yeah, the suicide mission is weird because they have to program like scenarios. Like, it's so bizarre. Yeah, if Garrus is dead, like Morden's dead. Like, if you just kill everyone, Tally. Like, I'm assuming like a lot of quests are like completely
You think he
different.
can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
Oh, so we can have
you
Garrus.
said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester!
What the fuck? That's a new dragon! It's Dragon Age! Skyrim anything! What the fuck?
General, tell Primarch Victus
Good
we'll
God,
find it.
sir.
In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
God, sir, and you guys are like, meh. What do you mean, meh? Did you not say that thing? Meh. My anti-shields. One additional target. Increase damage. Capacitate weaker organics. Charge. I mean, it's weird because if you don't, let's say you don't have the first 2 games, I think there's certain things that aren't even given to you. Like, so Legion doesn't exist, right? In 3 if you don't have a save file. Yeah, Legion just doesn't show up, so it's just a rando. So yeah, there's so many weird things. I don't get it though. He just has generics. It's a GFVI you talk to. Wait, then you don't even feel bad about shooting the GFVI, right? You're like, meh. Sticky mine. I wonder how good that is. Oh, it's a grenade. It's always lame. Alright. Damn, we doesn't have enough points. I mean, it's hard. I don't know why they did the suicide mission because it creates so many weird program things. And you guys, I know it's a site where you guys say there's no Krogan you can play with in this game, right? It's because the other two Krogan in the series both have death flags that could be triggered. So it's like, yeah. So you end up having two guys that might not even be in the party. I don't get the suicide mission. Okay. It's very weird they have the suicide mission. Hopefully the AI can figure that out. Krogan aren't meant to die. They have 1,000 fucking, what is it? They live for 1,000 years. A millennia! Millennia! Actual millennia. Millennia! And they have like 2 hearts, 4 penises, or whatever the hell they have. Millennia. Four balls. Alright, 4 balls. Whatever.
James, is that you breathing so hard?
The fuck?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all.
The hell?
Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Chris, are we trying to bang each other? Am I flirting? What's with the breathing, bro? I'm like, the fuck? Oh shit, I got it. Oh, we should play like a shooter now.
Just me? Or those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. They do.
Why isn't Garrus talking now? Garrus should be the one that notices first. Yeah, I don't need that on my turn. Is he gone? You got like a little turret up there, buddy. It's because 2 is supposed to be character based, but yeah, the suicide mission really messes everything up because I'm assuming most of the characters like don't have as big of a role in 3 because of the suicide mission. That's why Liara gets everything, because she can't actually die no matter what. I'm no Nick Cage. Fuck, I'm no Nick Cage. Christ, Nicolas Cage wouldn't have got shot once there. I have to redo this. Wait, did those guys have big asses? Fuck. But these things suck. Yeah, they meant to do the, because the Turians and Solarians are like, or not, fuck, not Turians, the Quarians and Solarians, yeah, are barely in one, or at least they're a little bit in one, but.
I think we're done here.
What's the mission? It was Kira. There was no playable Solarian. That's why I think Morden is one of the early members in the party from Mass Effect 2 to make up for the lack of Solarian. Mr. Chetzer, I know Twitch had issues yesterday night.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade.
I haven't played Andromeda though, sadly. But you guys, you guys say there's only 5 races in Andromeda. Imagine having an alien game, and you have less races in a game like 10 years before. And then I don't know what else. And then you guys say the story's just boring or whatever. No, Johnny, or Pony Boy! He's dead, sir. So wait, so there's no Hannah, Elcor, or any of the flavor ones? He's dead. Fuck, we lost him. Good man. I don't know how the gameplay is in Andromeda. And then I think I saw the screenshots of the early Andromeda footage. So it was obvious there wasn't much polish, because they, shipped it with those animations. I'm assuming they patched it like a few days later, but yeah. The day 1 patch is not big, it's probably pretty bad. James is so weird. They should have had a mission with him. he's like your best. I'm assuming they have a or not a loyalty mission. I'm assuming they have something, but James is so weird. He's just randomly your best bro. Because Ashley or Caden's in the hospital or whatever, so.
Heads up! Here comes another wave! What? All humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Oh, so dumb. I think James has to show him a picture. But how did the other guy who's man in this position get shot? Is there a guy that eventually shoots? I don't get this part. Where's the guy that shoots? How did Johnny or Harry or whoever the guy man in that... Oh, Turret. How did he get knocked down?
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Fuck! No! Berserk? Got your berserker right here. Fuck it, bring it. Boom. Oh, that was easy. Or was it? fine, we'll look at it, because you nerds are too busy looking at it. Meanwhile, in the middle of a fight, I'm like, hey, where's the air support? And you're too busy looking at your stupid laptop.
Called Harbinger is believed the Brute is a hulking amalgamation of Turian and Krogan victims of the Reapers. Because tissue from dextroprotein
I haven't played League in a
species
while.
like the Turians is incompatible with levoprotein species like the Krogan, implants regulate the Brute's body chemistry to combat organ rejection. It is the fusion of Turian military skill and Krogan blood rage that makes the Brute such a formidable enemy, capable of destroying armored vehicles to get to the soldiers inside. Troops are advised to keep their distance and, whenever possible, not engage a Brute alone.
Oh, was the Infernal Ammo just destroy these guys? Okay. I like the music. Nice.
Sovereign, a myth common to several cultures.
Is there any more?
The Reaper called Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means. The Citadel races have cannibals are frontline Reaper units created from corrupted husks are the marauders. Biotics is the ability of
Oh wait, there was one tech I wanted to see.
Omni-tools are handheld.
Never mind. Thought there was a Hanar Metagel.
Although melee combat applications for the
Cloud Rush lots from Storm with my kid 2 months. Nah, I haven't played League in forever. In the game, yeah, basically you have to full time it or else you get
What's the word
washed
on
up.
the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot.
You're mad.
Shepard out.
Why haven't I heard someone say, you're mad, you'll never make it? I'm surprised I haven't heard that line yet. You're crazy, Shepard. Yeah, I stopped playing like 3 years ago. Oh, Hanar Metagel is a side quest for Citadel, I see.
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Why do you guys make fun of him? It's a reasonable question, Pepe Hens.
Damn it. Look at
You're
Paladin.
still alive.
That blaze of orange. The big one.
Without League. I have
That's
to die
where I
now.
was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
Damn, are we banging
How
the
bad is
sister?
it?
3 million lost the first day.
What?
5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Wait, have the Elcor worlds been hit yet? Or is it time for the Elcor to take over? Time for the Elcor Council seat. Their machinations laid undetected for millennia. Now the Elcor will have a seat, now that everyone else is getting wiped out. Damn the Elcor. Sushiyuki's on strong with my 8 months.
More back here.
Jesus.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
I'm ready to roll.
Busy Duck, so strong with my 46 months. Good men, good men. You have to salute them as their ship goes down. And that goddamn dragon, Skyrim dragon. Let's get him, boys.
You okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Who cares, James? God
Sounds
damn
right.
you.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go
Yes,
down.
terrible tragedy. Salute them. Good men. Good goddamn men.
Yeah. We should go.
Good goddamn men! Good goddamn men.
I'll say.
Okay, can we salute anyone else or we jerk off these fallen guys? Good goddamn men. Was there loot? It's a fucking ship. Oh, too late now. Was there loot in it? We can get it at the shop.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy. The Batarians took the
Nisri.
first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
James, what the fuck?
Solarians.
James is the dumb
The
character.
Krogan hate them both for it.
So they
James.
won't be joining us.
So did James
Too
not
bad.
get an
I fought with the
education?
Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
James is a dumb character that has to ask questions that the first time viewers would ask. It's if they didn't play Mass Effect 1 and 2. Yeah, I think that was the point of that convo. That's why it seems so out of place. I think it's just in case you bought Mass Effect 3 and never played the game, or first two. They have to have that convo or it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's such a dumb convo though. There was a, what happened to the cook? Are you serious? It's like in every textbook. Who are the Batarians? Are you serious? They're getting wiped out. I mean, a lot more people played Mass Effect 2 instead of 1, so they skipped the first part. But yeah, James has to fucking ask the dumb questions just for the first time player. Yeah, was a genophage?
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
Man, where's the air support? Air support! What the? Everyone's dead. Good men. Where's the air support, bro? Oh shit, I need. I'm about to sneeze. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Good men died when having these good men. Nah, I died because I fucking wasn't in cover and I don't even know where I'm getting shot from. Oh, that's where. Whoa! I'm out. Where's my air support? Oh, what the fuck? That Turian Marauder guy is shitting on me. accuracy. Oh, that's not good.
Move into the compound!
Moving!
Right behind you!
Guys, the brute! They're too brutish.
Okay, boys, now's our chance.
Fuck. Good men, good men. I'm that fat guy. Can I spoil Edge of Tomorrow? It's not really a spoiler because of how the movie works. It's sorta, but I'm not the fat guy. Fuck. Poor fat guy. Was told to get off the goddamn beach. True hero. Fat guy. Hey, you're on a fucking landing beach. Get the hell off the beach. Poor fat guy. I forgot what he says, like, second before. He says something to the guy, but I think Tom Cruise can barely hear him because of the explosions, and then...
Give it everything you've got!
Cover instead of doing this. It's the one with the mech suits, yeah, it's the Tom Cruise one. Oh. Tom Cruise is telling him to watch out, and then fat guy just looked at him. Is that what happened? Poor fat guy. Just because he's fat doesn't mean he's okay to die. True hero. I like it. Whatever, you should see the movie. It's actually a pretty fun movie. Poor fat man ass shit. Oh, what the? Two of them? Two orcs? Christ, sure, okay. Oh, what the? Humans are probably like, Turians. It's not as badass as you, think it is, sir. What the fuck is wrong with the cover?
Give it everything you've got!
Huh? I swear I just... Okay. Wait, who is that? Darius. I swear I saw him flying there. Fuck! Yeah, I don't think shotguns useful at all because of the range problem. Price of penny since 27 months.
Give it everything you've got!
The lack of ammo on this thing is also annoying.
Let's bring the goddamn bastard to their knees!
Yo, damn you! Fuck. Okay. Yeah, fuck. I spent 80,000 on this shotgun. But, it has 2 ammo. Let me see, overcharge. That's bad.
Give it everything you've got!
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go AR. Fuck the shotgun. I need to like burn these guys down, but it has 12 ammo. Is that really right? Jesus, I spent 85,000 on this.
Give it everything you've got!
Dead. Fuck.
Give it everything you've got!
Fucking hell. Alright, fuck, I'm just gonna go down. I missed. Jesus. Yeah, I'm just gonna go air. Fuck it. I'll just go full generic. Step on. Fuck. This tiny pebble's in my way.
Give it everything you've got!
Okay, well, I'm fucking bugged. Holy shit, this game.
tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
I barely know what that does. I'm dead. Fuck, because I was trying to save him so I could break shields again. Is Vega just garbage? Like, I don't even know what he does. What does he do? Carnage rips in the shield. Or no, if they have shields, oh, it's effective against armor. Okay. Like, I don't know what he does. I kinda died. Nah, whatever. Like, at least Grant ran in like a goon. Or he had a Krogan charge. Does this guy not have a charge, or he just doesn't use it? Maybe I didn't level up.
Give it everything you've got.
So he's useless then. He has 1,000 HP, 1,000 shields, so he can sit behind cover all game.
Let's bring the goddamn bastards to their knees.
What are you doing, Vega? So he just never dies, right? Because he's always highest behind cover. I think he has like the highest HP and shields, right?
But the tide's turning. Take that. Turn up the heat.
Vega's done after this mission. What are we shooting at?
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
But my
It will
men,
take something
my
beyond
men.
important for me to leave my men
See?
or
My
my
men.
Turian brothers and sisters in their
My
fight.
men!
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Oh, this picture. Isn't that on the cover of the title
Paragon,
screen?
negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate
Sound perfect.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones.
Wait, so is the Primarch the head of everything?
But that kind of
or...
passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
Okay.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Don't bring up the Council dying. Hey, aren't you the guy who let the Council die? No. No, I did not.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Good men. Good goddamn men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose.
Wait, they're gonna get wiped out.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
But the lieutenant, is there someone else you can give command C, command
And they
2?
want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah,
good
I don't
man.
know, Paris. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
There we go.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
You guys are on your own.
Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them.
Krogan.
Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
No, it didn't. I thought they were in on it. Like, did we not invite them at all? But, like, it only makes sense if Reeves the leader, right?
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed
Counselor.
to failure.
Fucking
We know.
counselors.
We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours.
What? The
We must
Turians wanted
focus our
this.
attention on the arrival of the Reapers.
But the Turians,
So
damn it.
no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
What?
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
But the Geneva Convention, what? We can't use Krogan?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on
Meh.
Recon.
I don't understand. Fuck the council. If I can kill them a second time, I'll fucking do it. But I don't want Paragon. Fuck the council. But we can't use the council. Tradition.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Council.
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire second fleet to provide cover
Good
for the third
heroes,
and the fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Second fleet.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's mad,
It's
you're
wrong.
mad.
Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Good man, damn you.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I
Good
understand.
man, good man.
Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering.
Millions.
The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy
Your
with
tactics
overwhelming
suck.
force.
So what
I've seen the
happens
same
if you're
on Earth.
outnumbered? We just lose.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Need more men. Send in the next wave of good men. Dun, dun.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
Wow, Cerberus.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Oh shit. Wait, we put...
Comm systems are going haywire.
Wait, why is the body of that thing... Like, don't we have a
get to Edie. I'll check the
trash
AI.
place to... Whatever. Don't we have like a secure room, like a jail cell? Like, not beside the core of the ship? Yeah, we put fucking Legion in there. And it's beside our med bay, of course. So if we have any injured people, the guy can just murder them instantly.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
These guys are dead, aren't they? No, grunts, Commander! Red shirt. Area secure, sir. Oh, no, man, I'm going in first for us. What are you doing? Don't go in front of me, you idiot. He's already dead, isn't he? Oh, no, we're good.
Edie,
okay, he's good.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss?
Oh, she absorbed that. I see.
Edie?
Stupid red shirt.
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
Who are these randos?
So
it's so awkward.
Are you still in the ship?
Joe
I
Rando.
exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Yes.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Leora. Just
I'm ready to roll.
gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Well, it said it turns around with back 42 months. Not sure when the Mega Java approach him on or traveling a different system wasn't inclined time. Literally did say concerning Reaper's possible failures. Some of his soldier more than his people are a fundamental difference in our culture. Interrogation record Cerberus up. Alright, Alliance guy. Check out these implants. She's got gem in her face. Oh, she's awake. Hello, do you know where you are? You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Yeah, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't mean we can't work something else to help you. We can... Ah! You okay? I'm okay. Holy hell, she's dead. The whole front of her face gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang. Well, shit, is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that, monks?
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Goodman.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a
What?
minute?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems.
Shouldn't she have like a small comm near every
While you're here,
console?
though, I
Because
found
if you're
something
walking
while scanning
around,
alliance
you're just
channels.
randomly hearing her
Grissom
talk to someone
Academy is
else.
requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
The who?
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Monkus.
Some of their work has alliance
David.
support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis.
Cerberus.
It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
Wait, so is this a
If
main
this
story
really is
mission
Cerberus,
or a side mission?
hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Random
Thank you,
fucking
Commander.
close up. Side mission on a timer, so I might as well. No reason not to do it then. I'm assuming there's been runs where someone purposely goes hard mode in Mass Effect 3.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Damn AI, it's just like when the get asked if they have souls. Open fire, boys. She's going rogue.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap.
Oops.
So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Commander.
Oops. There's always a second line.
Commander.
Oops. Oh well.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms,
It was an
I
epiphany
want to learn.
as I held the blood of 300,000 of them.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
Can she have like multiple convos at the same time, or it's like there's a movie called Her, an odd one.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not
Okay,
precisely enjoy something as you do.
but it's
But my
just like
programming
Her,
contains
damn you,
priorities.
Her.
Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Good God.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Wee.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Holy jazz. So yes, I better save those people in the academy, not David.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be
Fine,
here.
I go there too. Christ. Mega area. Some important sensor need privacy range. For that same meantime, assuming the Citadel only in Purgatory. Hackett researcher work on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. Need to meet from right away. Bryson cover new important info about the Reapers. Is this the main quest? Especially directing a sport is ever the first possible opportunity. Visit. Oh, never mind. Bryson's at Citadel. Oh, it's DLC. Okay. Shepard sent messages, got no response. Earth's comm system. I don't expect this to get through either, but I heard rumor normally doctor at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm here to Memorial Hospital named Tanner Noira. Please excuse moniker and emails. Christian, my line of work, otherwise advertising the location, particularly when I'm not in good health, should meet before. Dane! Before circumstances force us apart again. Dane! Damn, everyone's fucking emailing me. My name is John Numbao, Special Tactics Recon. I have concerns about your past activity service. Many of us in STNR took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. Reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power. The Reapers have any time to meet at Citadel Embassy. I appreciate your discreet assistance. Me, a Spectre. Fuck. She wins. Commander, I don't know how to say this. Udina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, and I'm not a big fan of Udina. You can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressed me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. Too sore to get out of bed. He gets dropped on me. Tell him what to think about it. Find her 7 years Citadel, drop by the hospital. Go stir crazy here. Alright. Wait, which one's the main quest? Oh, the Krogan, right.
Yes, we called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Finally get to hear his voice again. Alright. Sorry, Vega, but you're out. Keep forgetting the shoehorn. So, I don't remember IGN, or I didn't go watch IGN much, but.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
Like, I don't understand this. This part's so weird.
Uzmek was that. She has got some curves.
Can't punch every reporter. Alright, I guess we'll talk. Fuck. On the, At least this one's much better. What the hell? Damn, the guns you start with are atrocious. Oh, that's even less capacity. Christ, shotguns suck. Guess I should upgrade the pistol. Fuck the SMG though. God, that thing was useless. You guys say poggers? Fine, I'll try it. Poggers then. Fine, I'll show you. Poggers. Sir, your weight limit. Poggers then. Fine, we'll get rid of that one then. Jeez. Okay. Poggers. Can we make the one we spent all our money on good? It's the Wraith right? Yeah. And someone be like, ha, hard one, you fool. It's the worst shotgun, sir. I don't know why you're Irish, but... Oh, it just increases damage. I need capacity to go up. Oh, what the hell? Oh, these are for more damage versus HP. Oh, so you get no HPs. Oh, okay, but you get shield, I see. We have weight. We have this one, is it? Oh wait, no, it's Assault Mastery, right? I think it's just snipers are very, very heavy. Is this useless? Do you really punch people a lot when you charge them or nah? So I just want better barriers. That stupid robot dog.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
It's really weird how we never... do you ever... I know this is so at Spur. Do you get a James mission? Because they give you the guy and then expect you to like care. I'm assuming maybe. You don't, so he's just there. So he's just...
Everything okay with the shuttle?
No mission? Like integrate him with the game?
Inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Interesting. So we have to do a ton of stuff at the medic bay. Yeah, I guess the Krogan thing's the hard part. No, we're leaving those men to die. And you guys are like, meh. Good men. Tyrians are gonna get wiped out while I jerk it. Oh, is that where the Krogans are? meet with diplomats is main quest. Oh. Then we go to the Chanka. Where the fuck? Sir, I can't get a read, sir! And then you guys are saying, pull out, odd one, pull out, I can't! Oh, now, fuck.
Evasion successful.
Got your Zerg right here. Let me see, units fuel.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Sir, there's a Reaper on you! Ah! Turian 79 Flotilla. Good men.
Evasion successful.
I'm going in. Sir, it's a risk. Risk I'm willing to take. I'm dead. No! Imagine surviving all that. Just so you die scanning a shitty planet. Oh,
I found something.
Oh, it saves after you leave or whatever. Okay. Oh, it's the orientation of the ship, not the location. I was going by the way my or where I was in the circle. Good men died. Yeah, it's such a bizarre minigame. Okay, so don't meet with the diplomats. They're on their own. We gotta save the people in the X-Men Academy.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I'll do them then. I haven't done them. I don't know if they're good or not. I thought Arrival was pretty lame. There's no dilemma, or your character. It's because your character is alone. So like, I wish you had like a little shit character with you, to be like, you can't do that, the Batarians or whatever. But there was none. It was just you clicking the button. You don't even like have a pained expression or anything. You just like click. 300,000 lives. Fuck it. Click. He's dead, sir. He's dead.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't understand. This is...
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Hanar and Drell forces. What does a Hanar?
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
Fuck, I mean, yeah, I know. I don't know how many points to do that to her. We'll see.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
Like, am I truly redeemed?
I am near the end of my life.
Wow.
It is a good time to be generous.
No!
Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at
You
mine.
can help.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors.
She has his
My
son
son
feels
visits
okay
regularly.
now.
Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Free? Have you not looked at the internet lately? we may not be as free. Maybe it's slightly busy.
President Puerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call Place Puerta Memorial.
President Puerta.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Okay.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry. No.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecure. I could have a gun then, right?
Gun, get away
And
from
no
me!
humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Stop it!
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
What happened?
Welcome to Serta.
Books, Christ, we don't need this garbage. Stop it, sir.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research. Thank you for shopping.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless.
We're fine now, but I'm worried. I hear
Okay.
the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people
Keep up the good work, Doc.
You too, Commander.
How about I save, see what the visits are, and then turn back?
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy.
I'd like an answer,
Christ.
Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
Is there really an option to get flowers to
Shepard.
give just to her?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
They're
becoming
so
a Spectre?
big. I thought
Not
they're
yet.
supposed to flatten when
It's
they're
an honor
lying
and all.
down.
But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
Jesus.
It's a
she
big
got
decision.
boofed.
Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering.
I can
The
reload.
nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
Jesus, she got
What do you mean?
boofed.
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
I'll just
You can't
reload
rely
them.
on anyone.
Fine.
Sounds harsh, but it's true. It comes down to doing what you think is right. And damn everyone else.
I get that.
Good. As a Spectre, that's rule number 1. When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
Is this a quest?
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
Can you still
was the
visit
Reapers,
and like not have it?
You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her
Oh,
honeymoon.
Thomas.
Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know.
It's so weird how you can have a Caden convo here.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Alright, probably should reload. I'm assuming there's a point system or whatever. Oh, you get biotic.
Hey, Commander.
Just checking in.
Anytime.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
I don't know what our points are at. Fuck.
The same.
3-star hero, thermostar welcome. Guess it's time to reload them, but sir, Did you miss any content for like being a dick? Fuck. Renegade sucks. You buy her gifts. Jeez. Wait, so if I don't do anything with her, I lose content?
Welcome to Serta.
Flowers. Candy.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you? All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Alright, fuck Ashley's entire storyline and bye. Sir. I didn't care in one, now I'm not gonna care
We were
now.
deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony.
What
We were
happened?
supposed to
Part
help with
two.
evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Yes.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
What happened?
Just
What happened at Tiptree? What happened? I have to leave the room. What happened? Continue the story. I'm just running around. Why is that human running around? What happened? Not leave until we get the last of the story.
It's a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to adapt.
King 184 someone's found 30 months.
No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
I mean, aren't you supposed to have negative for that to happen?
We're at this little farm.
Okay.
We killed a few
Yes.
enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night.
Uh-oh.
The humans
Oh
eat
no.
dinner, show me around.
Dun dun.
One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever
What
to land at her
happened?
farm.
Yeah. And she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah? Fuck. Okay. I'll be back.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive
What the hell happened, damn you? Alright. I mean, it's easier just to go to the load area. Fuck, tell me what happened! Need someone else talking. Okay, add the Grissom people talk.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
Nope.
I'm actually here to see you.
Oh, really? How can I help you? You too.
Save load reworks. Okay, what happened after the shower then, damn you? You guys are saying monkeys. Surely it's a nice story where everyone's happy. Yay!
So I'm in the shower. with
Yes?
Hot water and everything. And that's when Naira came.
Naira was another huntress on your ship?
Wow.
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel, and Naira walks through the door. But it wasn't her.
Wow.
Not anymore.
Wow. Wow. What happened next? Stop it, sir. She's been through a lot. What happened? Slam the table.
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black.
Not Farmer Joe.
And she touches one of the farmers and he just... dies.
Joe!
They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door.
Give me a gun!
Goddess. So I ran.
Give her a gun. Give her a gun, damn it. Give her a gun! Can't believe I lost Farmer Joe. Fuck. Can I spoil another movie? It's like in Logan. Odd ones. You didn't even ask us. Not Farmer Joe, Pepe Hens.
I got out of that farm and into the hills. I pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came and no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, and hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days,
give me
I
a
still
gun.
don't have a gun, because those Turian things, you can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming, not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
Oh my god. Just do it in one go, damn you. What happened next?
So you went back to the farm.
Okay, you went back to the farm,
We
yeah.
sat down a hill. We were hungry, filthy. They'd turned the towel into a kind of tunic. They'd cleaned up the bodies to make more husks, I figured.
Dun dun.
But
Dun dun.
there were still farmers alive. They were being held prisoner. And Naira was there, directing the other forces. I could see her. I got within 10 meters of her. If I just had my gun.
What happened next?
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their
Wow.
restraints.
It's a trap!
That's when they all started screaming.
It's a trap! What happened next, damn you? What happened next? Find out next time on DBZ.
The
And?
prisoners were indoctrinated.
You think?
And once the alarm was sounded,
Naira's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. I could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics, flung them around. I'd been horrified when Naira tore the farmers apart, but goddess, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
there's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed more than Naira and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them, and I...
And you survived.
What happened to the girl? Where's the girl? Snap, it's her. Where? It's the girl!
We tried to run, again, but we were blocked. And
Wow.
the farm girl? Her leg was broken.
Wow.
Bleeding bad.
Wow.
I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let
Uh-oh.
it.
But
the
the
farmer
girl,
who was with
Dwell.
you?
Her leg was broken.
Dwell?
She was whimpering, and then Naira.
Dun dun.
I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were
No!
gonna hear.
Hillary!
What did you do?
No!
What do you think?
Ah. Farm girl, she's dead, sir. She's dead.
In addition to your medical discharge, the government wants to give
There
you a
we
medal.
go. Feels okay.
The intel
Medal.
you provided when that shuttle finally found you, you saved a lot of lives.
And I killed those farmers.
They were indoctrinated. You had to defend yourself.
Hillary was
And
indoctrinated.
As for Hillary,
Idiot. When I took a shower and left my gun in the bedroom, I killed them. Hey, Ira. At least she can blame the Reapers. But I'm just... me. Color on my eyes.
Dun dun.
Did they turn back after?
Dun dun.
Could I get that gun now?
I'll see what I can do.
So I'm assuming that's the end of it. She's gone. What the? She's gone.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Sodium.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
3 and then 6. So is this area? The Volus.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there
Gung
anything
Ho
else we can do?
civilian.
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are...
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Oh.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Koi fish. I know we have little money, but koi fish.
We believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches.
Well, Lavon isn't here.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the
But
vids...
the wife, oh no.
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I have to be honest.
Dan, do we bring the Star here just to flirt with him?
Military gear will lose millions.
Millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paragon? That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel. We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
But
The market
banking
for
software.
military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer? The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over. If we switch from financial VIs to military gear...
We'll lose millions!
I've seen Paragon burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Millions!
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my home world burns. Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions. Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need. No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune. A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%. Fine.
Apartments. Assuming you go there later. Is there nothing here? I remember the apartments of KOTOR. There's like a few of them had, or I think a lot of them had quests. You'd have to talk people down, Renegade or Good. What was Blasto 6? Oh, that. Blasto 6, Partners in Crime. Oh, his Alcor partner. Oh, I want to see it. I think it's because they.
This one didn't have anything to ask them. You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward. It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway. You don't get it, Kaji clan. Ever since they found Ezo on the Vorcha homeworld, the council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Vorcha. They've got diplomatic immunity. Then this one will not attempt diplomacy.
This last 10 minutes. I'm gonna be right back then. Okay, let me go get a drink while this plays. Let me play ads while I'm doing this too. I'm right back. I gotta go get a drink. I guess this is better entertainment than a chair. Whoa, Alcor partner!
Suspending you. I've gotten a pulmonary ulcer from dealing with this mess. I can't even eat solid food. You would benefit from shedding excess body mass, Chief.
Oh, you do have to. Okay. Right. Don't worry, I got it. There we go. Boobin.
Just avoid interfering with this one's projected maneuvering path. You may carry the book while this one opens another excretion vent on the Vorcha ambassador. Obtain a firm grip on your reproductive anatomy. The Vorcha ambassador's vehicle just turned down that skyway. Hopefully, you are insured.
The car chase scene. What happens? What happens? And he's up 3 days from retirement. Is this entire movie just shooting Vorcha?
Please exercise caution, criminal scum. Your face may cause damage to my partner's vehicle. His unique genetic structure will enable him to regenerate, unless this one uses fire. This one has forgotten whether its pistol is currently equipped with incendiary ammunition. Does the criminal scum consider itself fortunate? Have a pleasant day. You may wish to monitor your stress levels. High blood pressure is unhealthy for a species adapted to a high-gravity environment. This one suspected you had deviant maintenance.
Harley!
Descended from heaven, because this one would enjoy enkindling that. Your progenitor's genetic propensity for attractiveness was passed only to her.
Coquettishly, who's that big handsome jellyfish, Boobin?
Blasto. This one is training Boobin in proper legal procedure.
Damn Borcha.
This one is already sorry. It will take hours to remove your olfactory residue from my oxygen diffusion membrane. Let us depart, Boomin.
What the hell did that accomplish?
Two things. First, the Fortune knows we are following it.
Badassfully. And second,
You have demonstrated that you still possess a supportive endoskeleton. It is whatever you wish it to be.
badassfully. What the hell is going on here? Are you sleeping with my sister?
Slumber would be difficult due to the energetic nature of our population.
Badassfully. Damn it. Blasto. That's it. You and me. Outside. Right now.
Coquettishly, please don't hurt him.
This one promises not to harm your brother.
Badassfully. I didn't ask to be partnered with you. Blasto.
No solid waste excrement. You dislike the manner in which this specter operates.
Badassfully. No. You're one of the best damn cops I've worked with.
Then what is the difficulty, aside from your sister?
Badassfully. The problem
Ah.
is that I can't work with a partner who doesn't respect me.
This one greatly respects you, but you care more about protocol than stopping the Fortune.
Badassfully. Doing it by the book is what separates us from them.
Spawn of questionable parentage. The Fortune.
This is just species against the Borcha. Poor Borcha. They're just. No! Bowman! Bowman!
No, Boomin. You are too aesthetically displeasing to die.
Badassfully. Promise me you'll get the
No!
They have already perished, though they are currently unobserved.
No, Bowman!
Cannot accede to this request.
No! Alright, Pepe, get the gun. It's time.
Coquettishly, you didn't say anything about attacking my brother.
Apologies, but your men had to catch a sky car. Blasto! How you find me? By following Boomin's sister. It was obvious she helped your man plan the ambush. You know, kill me. Diplomatic immunity. Yes. This one made a promise to do it by the book. You may only be killed in self-defense. You don't see my gun. You are standing on flammable material. This one has no choice. But to enkindle this.
Coquettishly, what are you going to do with me?
Nothing. The Fortune kidnapped you to lure me in. That is all this one saw.
Coquettishly, you don't have to protect me.
No. But your brother needs blood from a family member to survive. And indicted criminals cannot make tissue donations.
Coquettishly, what? Things alive?
Barely. And not for long. So cease talking and get to the hospital.
Coquettishly, thank you, Blasto. Thank you for breaking the rules for me.
Polyp, when has this one ever been concerned with the rules? You do not retire for another 2 solar days, Boomin. Please refrain from sleeping on the job.
There we go. Happy ending.
We got the Fortune by the book.
Blasto! The entire Fortune embassy
Whoops.
Nobody would be happy lodged in your cloaca, Chief.
You're lucky Boob and Sister can testify that you killed them in self-defense. Do you know how much paperwork you're going to have?
My partner can take care of it. He is still restricted to desk duty for health reasons.
There we go. Finn. Okay. There we go. That was a good. There we go. Good old Blasto 6. The Volus. I like how all the people in that are the races that have smaller roles in the game. The Volus Chief, and then yeah, the Hanar and the Elcor. And the Vorcha. Maybe Blasto 7 has the Batarians. New villain, new season, new bad guys.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, everything I can do to help. We are famished. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Just have a fucking video, or just have a movie where someone dresses as a Batarian. God damn you. The Batarian will be in Blasto 7, alright? And then we can have some slave subplot. Fuck it, since you guys all hate them as well. So obviously the Batarian villain will have every fucking species known to man as a slave.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
Listen, do whatever is best for your family.
Yeah,
Just do it
so
soon.
loud.
Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
The Borgia MC burned down. How will the Vorcha ever integrate in society if we just fucking screw them over every chance we get? Poor Vorcha. Pepe hens. Tears in me eyes.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paragon. It appears that Turian forces may lose their plan.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the
He
view.
had diplomatic immunity and he killed him. The immunity.
The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as...
Ezo, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment
Get
for
more
yourself.
men. Well, I thought his lethal weapon is
But
diplomatic
there's always just
community.
one more task or meeting.
It's
Speaking
just been
of which,
revoked,
talk
right?
to the Volus, Barlavan.
Oh, that guy.
He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Victus has requested a force summoned to the Council Races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Paragon.
Does Mel Gibson do anything after the whole anti-Jew thing? Life was different. Alright, 6. Yeah, I don't know how his rep is now, but I think he was big in the 80s, 90s, was it? Okay.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I have no money. For more.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Forgot he was one of the guys in Lethal Weapon, yeah.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten
He was in
Earth.
Expendables,
Neither
I
should
see.
you.
Yes, he directed Passion of the Christ. Duh, I think he did that in Calypto, right?
Today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
But I think people, yeah, say he's racist and makes them look like savages, yeah.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Model City. Fuck it.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Yeah, Apocalypto is supposed to make, is it the Mayans, Incas? I forgot which one. Aztecs?
Excuse me?
Never watched it. But I think it's supposed to make them look like savages or something? Mayans, okay.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week record.
Blasto 6!
There's also
Just
a big
been
expose on
enkindle
20
this.
tips on how to make your apartment look bigger. And, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Blasto
These people
6
have no
though.
idea.
But Blasto 6!
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
But Blasto 6.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Okay.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing.
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are
Blasto 6!
Scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be
W.
about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Good luck, buddy. Alright, Bear Levon across the damn map. I mean, it's like in Jason X, that movie's terrible. But yeah, as I've said, as people are getting slaughtered, some nerd's too busy banging a fucking android. I'm fine. Meanwhile, Jason's slaughtering everyone else on the ship, but at least a nerd character can bang a stupid android. There's an automatic fish feeder. How much is that?
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Aquarium 4. So many exotic species of fish development in today's galactic market. It takes an expert to maintain an ideal aquarium. This VI automatically dispenses food, adjusts temperature, pH, outer content of the water, and even talks to the fish when you're not around, leaving you free to enjoy your aquatic friends without fear of killing them. Fuck! I needed this. I needed the money. I need this. But sir, it's a waste. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Thank you. Come again.
Commander Shepard. It's been
Hope you
some time.
mess.
Barlavon, in case you've forgotten.
The guy
Financial
from one.
advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer.
You alright, buddy?
The galactic market is in considerable flux.
You alright, friend? So I'm assuming the Academy one's priority first, and then that one maybe? Oh. Oh yeah, and Mass Effect 2, I think they didn't want the Citadel to be too big, because they already showed it off in 1, I guess. Oh yeah, they had Omega, yeah, I guess Omega replaced it.
Hello, Shepard.
On Ilium, yeah. I guess that's it for this area then.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
They're supposed to meet
Now
somewhere.
arriving
Oh,
at
area,
Fourth Level
right.
Purgatory.
It's time for a Klee party.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
Here, Commander, no prison, no arrest.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole citadel.
As I just walk by. Later, losers. Back to the guest list.
Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell.
And poor Bilal.
Bilal!
They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal.
Bilal!
Brutal.
I don't even know. Bilal! Good men. Put him on the wall.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now, you're here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Oh, thank God there's no Batarians allowed here.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts. You don't think I like getting dirty? Oh, now, come on.
Chris, am I trying to bang him? Christ.
Uh-huh. What do you mean? See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war. Yeah. They've been buying me drinks all night.
Whoa, let's do it!
The reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in. You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best. Probably? But I know you're human. Just like me. But not them? Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life. I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier.
To one of the men.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right? Maybe. Then buy them around.
Why is this renegade? The hell with it. Is this gonna lose war assets? I mean, the third fleet got destroyed when a few drunk crew members crashed their ships into the flagship. Alright.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
The third fleet died heroes.
The commander would like you to have a drink. On him.
Whoa! Spectre! Bank account!
Damn few.
Oh, there we go. Almost
And
missed
they're
it.
all dead. It's an honor meeting you, Commander. Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers. Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd go that way. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the drink.
You fucker, you got a free drink from me.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
That's a flag.
Morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die.
True
They fought
heroes.
for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to hold Paladin.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink.
Damn, everyone's getting a drink.
We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our...
Oh, it's because I completed the scans, right? Yeah.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
What the hell is area? Nah, if it was a real club, it would be much louder. You have to yell to talk to people beside you. Turn up the volume. But sir, I can't hear. Where are we? 2. She's always sitting down. I can't hear you!
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so.
What happened to Omega?
Shirk, get me the Asari consulate.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
Oh, I see.
He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the blood pact.
Blue Suns and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok.
The blood
Nobody
pact,
wants
but
that.
they're the strongest of the
Unite
Vorcha.
them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Whatever it takes.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent
Send
who's
in the-
dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth
Mercs.
it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
And we'll dance. Well, you said I could dance. Or is this not the dance floor, damn you? Or you just wanted a clee party? On the right side. Oh, you mean the right side of this area? Or is that a lie? Up the wall. Oh, I see it. Christ, what is she doing with the wall? Christ, I guess they don't have a model with the Turians, right? Christ, imagine going to a party with their armor. Christ, guys. I'll take 3 drinks. Fine, since you guys want to get wasted. I thought there's those Turians that have the lame clothes. The civilian ones. Another day, another lie, or is it a different bar? Can't believe the poor Vorcha will get killed. Not a single good Vorcha apparently in Vlasto universe. The embassy's gone. Nah, don't worry about it. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. It's the most useless fast travel ever.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now
Alright, Bailey,
arriving
get
at
him
Docking
out.
Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please.
My family's on board, Pepe Hens. Me family.
My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you?
Bitch.
Commander
Bitch. Bitch. Bitch.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Who the hell are you? Bitch,
Thank
please.
you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Oh, Kelly. The fuck? Preacher. I think you have to talk to Kelly so she doesn't get owned.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Wait, what the hell?
Christopher. Good to meet you.
A Batarian.
How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leo. Do you know Leo?
No.
We have to be back. Where the hell? I mean, well, none of us can recognize fucking Kelly because they changed her from the
Yeoman
previous
Kelly
game.
Shepard,
Or from the.
it's really you. I could just hug you.
Wait, is this okay? I hope it doesn't screw a romance. Whatever.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved. They aren't
Hold on, your Normandy, that's your stupid wall has so many names.
You can't breathe. It seems like forever.
It's so weird that you could continue a save where like everyone's dead. Like even Chakwas doesn't make it out, for instance.
It's okay.
I'm fine. I just
Yeah.
can't step back onto the Normandy.
You can have a save where
I'm sorry.
everyone gets murdered.
Don't.
No, I thought
And
Chakwas
even
doesn't
if I
make it
could,
if you
I shouldn't.
Wait, did
I'm
she
making a
always?
difference
I
here.
thought if you
If
don't
there
have
was
an
ever a
escort,
reason
she
I studied
dies.
psychology, it was to help people
No,
at
I
a time
thought.
like this.
Okay, yeah. Chakwas. No, Chakwas lives the glue stuff, but yeah. If you don't send anyone to escort her, she dies. Yeah, that's why the suicide mission is so weird, because you can import a save where there's so many differences. Yeah, I don't even understand why. Yeah, you need to give her an escort back with the crew. Yeah, and she sounds defeated, yeah. If you send her back with no escort, she's like, oh, okay, because she knows she's fucking dead. Okay. Oh, so that's where Michelle goes in. Okay. Yeah, Joker's the only one that always lives.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
We go to see too.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. I'm so glad you found me.
Seeing you makes everything right again.
Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them.
I'll send them back to you.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
I need to
super
run.
random.
Please be careful.
It's weird how she doesn't want to join us. But has my fucking fish. I have memories of that, but at least I still have your fish. Looks so weird though. 5. Wait, I gotta go back. The preacher. Get the gun, Pepe. Is it the Batarian? But odd when you've been reformed. You know, I have an epiphany after 300,000 deaths. You know what? You guys are alright.
This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please.
They're done.
To Batarian State Arms.
Smart joke.
Thank you for your patronage.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours. Waiting in Bay D-24.
Batarian fleet. Wait, is there war? Is it gonna be a meme? Their war assets gonna be like one. Whoa, the entire fleet. It's gonna be a bunch of cardboard ships or something. +1. The entire Batarian fleet, sir.
State arms. Defending
The entire fleet, though. This war's over. We have the fucking Veterans on our side, guys. Fuck the Krogan. Stop it, sir. You're making fun of them. It's over. Like, we don't even need the Krogan. Sorry, fuck it. We have the entire Veteran fleet.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard
With this
on a
voice.
leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
What did you know?
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns...
Blue Sun should be, like, eliminated.
You know our work.
Do you have to go Renegade for these? I've been doing Renegade for a lot of these choices, but I'm assuming Renegades accept these jobs or whatever. Oh, you don't have to. Oh, okay.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you?
Let's see.
She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
I'm assuming it's bugged right now. Don't I have a communicator in my hand? As I use my psychic touch.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Oh, he just does that. Oh, I see. I thought there's supposed to be like a biotic, like, wristband, but for some reason, yeah.
How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors.
Good
That's
man.
all. They said the fighting's getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while.
Fuck.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model. You are looking at VI Model 1.7...
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Poggers.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varad person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured.
What
85% killed in action.
What, we're being
We'll need 'em more
extinction.
soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting
Good
Reapers.
God, they're being extinct.
Casualties are that high?
And
Our
humanity's
frontline
fine.
units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not
How
war
many
and slaughter.
Reapers have we taken out? None, sir. Good men.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping.
Good men.
What about
Good
you?
men.
I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well,
I mean,
don't forget to come
after
up
Sovereign,
here.
how many Reapers
There's
have
a
been
lot more
killed?
war to go.
Have we just been wiped out? Did we not kill a single one in return? 85%. Good men. Good men. Not even like a generic Reaper, damn you. Damn you! 0. Not a single one. We must have killed one of them. It's like they're micro on their ships and like we can't even focus fire a single one. They're just pulling back. Good men. Fuck. Missing. Harbinger didn't get owned though, because he was only using the collectors or whatever. Yeah, it's more like I was wondering how many Reaper ships got taken out, but you guys are making it sound like none of them, sir. We've killed none of them.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Cortez, alright. Which area is Oh, Bailey's in the right. In the pursuit, or the whatever, embassies.
The war is over.
No, they've got us on rotation.
You finally made it off to Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive corps missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With
Roberto.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have
Cursed.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
That's the one
bang
good
this
thing from all
dude.
this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser?
What the hell?
What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a
Oh,
shipyard.
yeah, I haven't done League in a while, yeah.
Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved
Fine, we'll
ones.
do
I was
it.
thinking maybe-
Cortez, alright.
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean, let me think about it.
Why shouldn't this be like a 3-way like mission? I feel like they could have shoehorned James into this mission, or does he come along?
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander.
Because you'd figure, like, aren't they friends as well? Not a 3-way in that way, but like to give more James like lines or character or whatever. Yeah, it's weird how he's just not even here at all. It's like in Persona 4 when like the gang like gets together for a little mission or whatever. The gang hang out, damn you! The gang, damn you! The gang! The gang!
Now arriving at
Unlike in
Presidium
P5, in P5 everyone just... P5 everyone's 1v1. But in P4 everyone like hangs out. Gnarl. I've seen the KOTOR apartments. Alright, here we go. Why is he down there?
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the game to
Fucking Rotarians.
We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Fucking Rotarian plans.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing.
Blasto, open fire! We need Blasto.
Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
No, Crete!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what happened to the Krogan?
Good work, Gnarl.
Huh?
Thanks for the gun.
So Vorcha run it? What happened to the Krogans?
Let Arya know the light is green.
I'm Craig!
An antagonist, welcome back. 5 months for tier 2, the Terminus fleet. What, is it gonna be like a cardboard box and strings? What the fuck could the Vorcha fleet be? That's the Vorcha. Maybe we did kill the Krogan leaders of the Blood Pack. Cause Christ, Vorcha like can barely survive on their own and they're dumb as shit. You'd figure there'd be one Krogan left, and by default he gets leadership, because, you know, the Vorcha are useless. Wait, isn't this the guy from the first game? Isn't he in the pub in the first game? Yeah, okay.
Commander Shepard.
Right, it's this guy.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yeah.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons.
Let's go to the start with Mike. 16 months for tier 2.
There's a
Give me a
black
sec
market
after
dealer on
this.
Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Okay, let me see. Ah, disgrace, screw you guys. 6. assume there has to be a fail state or else.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you'd give me
Just give him a fucking refund.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
You heartless monster.
Turns once from like 65 months.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
Yeah, he's in all 3
I can go get
games.
the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Okay, one last time and okay, boom, boom, boom.
But your manager said...
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the
That's what I
sooner
was
you go
trying to
home.
like 51 months for tier 2 as well.
Let's get this over with. Here, I sent you a full
What the full refund?
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes. Congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, he's rich. We're rich. We can maybe get a drink tonight, sir.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions. Welcome to Sippertine Armory. We appreciate your visit. As AM trading.
Look, Commander,
Wait, this is a scammer. Isn't he the slot machine scammer?
See?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit.
What is
you
this a
slumming for
different-
C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market.
Oh, never mind, it's a
Galaxies don't
different
belly up.
Solarian.
Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Oh, it's yeah, different.
Whatever
guy.
happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts. Credits don't talk with me, Commander.
Wait, do I not have them? Oh, I guess I'll look.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Place order to kill. Alright, fuck it. Take the shots.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander.
Okay.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Wait, don't I have the artifacts from scans, or I have to scan right now?
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
I'll ask Liara. There we go. She must have some. Oh, it's from a scan. Liara has some in her apartment. Just use those. Oh, the systems aren't available to you requests. Just have Liara fucking give a few. Yo, can I get the ones from your apartment, yo?
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, fuck you.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
According to the Council,
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me?
You were
If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until
Bayhan's not Bilal! Bilal! Damn you! Is this where we slam a table or a door? Bayhan's. If only we were a little stronger, we would have saved Bilal.
I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Bilal. Bilal! He's dead, sir. They tore him in half.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Good men, good men.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
We already know he's dead.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my
have to go to purgatory again.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming.
Good men, good men. Where's Bailey? Fun. There's John and Bow.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
No, no, no!
I have these papers, but I'm not sure
Put your
why.
son, puppy hands.
Here, why
Your
don't
son.
I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please.
You already forgot.
You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Oops.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard,
that's how it
calling for the
works.
deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Alright. Who the hell are you? I thought it was actually a Volus with that name, but...
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
Batarians.
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out.
They are never gonna go to war. I killed 300,000 people and they didn't go to war.
And led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be
If they
indoctrinated.
didn't go to war after I slaughtered 300,000, they'll
It was
never
an
go to
anonymous
war.
gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi, you were hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
Solarian level.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Yeah, it just makes no sense that the program so many scenarios if your people are dead.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Did she's gone? Oh, this is an entire mission. Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus. Never mind. This is just the, thing. Oh, that's where the firing range was, yeah. Plans for Normandy engineers, Daniels and Donnelly outsourced to are in custody on the Citadel working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance. Maintained they were motivated purely to outfight the Collectors, and Reapers had no other connection to a terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons. Reinstate them aboard to Normandy. Authorized. Boom. Sorry, Tagoni's patient here to Memorial Hospital, currently on stress leave due to mission to human colony Tiptree Loops, where she was forced to kill human civilian to prevent both of them from being discovered Reaper sources. Goni has repeatedly requested permission to carry weapons to Citadel. Request been denied because Goni's paranoid and possibly self-inflicted on a Spectre before he can override his man. Is this a bad choice? So if you give her a gun, does she just shoot herself? And embassy tracking. Spectral access codes can bypass privacy settings, track financial data, transit records, personal communication for all employees in the Hanoi Embassy. While triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Now, points of consular access, points of relevant information we tied on the Spectre's Omni tool. So this is what we need. You lose war assets because she's shooting everyone. I'm assuming, did she shoot the Dr. Michelle in the area or something? Weapon permit.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely.
Oh, she shoots herself down.
The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Oh, it makes the doctors lose motivation. Oh. Thought she was gonna shoot someone else as well before herself quickly hits. Ooh, Dina. Forgot why he wasn't here before.
Shepard?
I should go.
I'll be here.
Damn, there's so many quests in the Citadel here.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are hot.
Welcome, Commander
I have to
Shepard.
go to the
Please
Purgatory
select a
too.
destination. One moment, please.
It's cause yeah, they didn't want to replace two
Now
lines.
arriving
Yeah.
at ward level.
It's
Purgatory.
cause yeah, the amount of choices.
I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it. We each stand to be in our own ways. These two wipers kids went on.
Alright, those three idiots.
Think I was making it off Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had it. If he hadn't drawn their fire.
True hero.
Well,
True hero.
nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
Bilal or whatever his name is. Say the name! Bilal! I thought I talked to those guys. Weird. get that drink finally. Oh, here we go. I'm one of the men. Saren's like, Jesus, buddy. Game over. Mission failure. She just a fucking babysit me. Thanks, Arya. Damn, what a night, huh?
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny?
Alright.
Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get an ovarian rub here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed
2,000 more just charged! They've been annihilated, sir. They walked into a volcano. Terrible tragedy.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence.
Good men.
I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
I'll bang Bailey.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Alright, let's go ask Bailey out of it. Oh, maybe I can ask James about that dead guy. True hero.
You sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
Say his name. What happened to the guy? Was that not a quest? We have to go to the med bay. I don't know what quest we have
Commander
now.
Shepard. One moment, please.
Just remember who's left.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Alright, the interrogation. And you guys keep wanting me to get the stupid... Is this the guy who sells it? The Aquarium 6? Gimme. Auto feeder. Just the temperature, pH, algae content. Talks to the fish? But sir, this is for the war effort. This is for the war effort. We're gonna have an army of fish as a war asset. Reapers will be like, what the? There's fish. Happy thing, the storm star. I worked back 48 months. This army of fish, sir, they're slaughtering us. 5 is okay.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about it.
So, you're making the money.
Are you kidding?
I don't have a space hamster yet. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's get this chick out. Is she gonna be that crazy? She can't be that crazy, right? Let's see.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally
isn't
come
that
to
a
deliver
Zula?
me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
I'm just gonna beat her
Is
up.
that
Alright.
right?
Boof boof time.
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Alright, let's go find this toady. I'm assuming the second command is a Solarian. Just need to give him balls and then boom boom. If you let her out, does it screw up your war assets as she goes crazy and starts killing teammates?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
And most of these quests, I'm assuming, are for war assets.
Now arriving at Docking Bay.
Oh, it's just less
D24,
work. Okay.
Emergency civilian housing.
Takes a while to get the map to load. Wait, what's Sane for? I forgot what I need to do for Sane. Wait.
What about the food we were promised?
Oh. Okay, that's food is okay.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Men.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right.
Well, that was
Then that's the
easy.
plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
That was quick. You know what? I will betray it.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
See? See, these guys should all be indoctrinated to Team Shepard.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
There we go. We just need a bunch of Shepard VIs everywhere, and everyone's fucking on our team. Indoctrination. Except the Reapers. If you guys wrote that VI, except the Batarians. Nobody likes them. You know what? Fuck it. Vorcha 2. They're all savage animals anyway, right?
The council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok of all people got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Oh, there's a Renegade Shepard
Welcome,
VI.
Commander
Damn.
Shepard.
You have to be
Please select
Renegade
one
in this game?
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Because I was Renegade in the last game, but...
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
Please select a destination. One moment,
Is
please.
anything... I have to scan for that guy.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Nothing here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Well, was I supposed to go for
One
the
moment, please.
Hanar thing?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
What's in the embassies? Okay. It's more as a mini game called, or not really a mini game, but a there's a war asset thing. So most of the Paragon choices are positive, while Renegade is
Please select. One moment, please.
bad.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, this terminal.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone. And Alun.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun.
Fucking Hanar. How do the Hanar bang?
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Do all the chicks want Blasto? Yes.
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
I'm assuming you guys are the guys that put her in the vents and then didn't bother doing the time limit just to see them melt.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Let's see.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Oh, I think we can go to the academy now while we do the scanning for the other stuff, I'm assuming. As long as they don't do the main story.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Oh, we have
Now
to do all
arriving
the
at
stupid
docking
thing.
bay
Is that how it works?
D24.
Can I get to there? The marker's just bugged. Oh, I didn't even know you could do this, huh?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Dock.
Bow, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from
Wow.
Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's grey box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a
can
big
you?
I win bomb.
Or can you?
The Alliance military has abandoned the
Can I
Hades
ask,
Gamma
where were
cluster
you
to
in the
incoming Reaper forces.
You shut up.
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop. Just stop.
Pepe Hensi just wanted to make a Batarian friend. beat it.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Who gives a
Haven't heard
shit
from him.
about Jacob?
Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Those colors.
Continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paragon. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primal Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Oh. Goes back to that one.
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Where? Oh, President, I see.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did return.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair.
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
Huh?
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated.
Oh,
It
no.
can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
No.
Wait, a virus would be detected unless sent on low priority channels
Timeline.
which have a time lag. I
Zero.
may be able to
Hurry,
block-
Solarian 5 head. Oh, what the fuck?
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this.
Wait, if Kasumi's dead here, do you just automatically lose? And Jesus.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait.
Get down!
He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Well, this is random and loud, and what the fuck?
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
Oh, you have to do
intended to
one of
arrest
the...
her.
Oh, I see.
She
So
helped me
Bao
take down the
dies or you
Collectors.
take them down.
And she just gave
Wait,
her life
what?
to save the Hanar home.
Huh? She's obviously alive, right? Okay.
It was an honor to work with you,
Okay,
Shepard.
she
When the time comes, I'll be there
pretends
to
to
return the
die.
favor.
Alright.
With a few friends.
Okay.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
You guys probably just let the Solarian get strangled. Pepe Hens, he's dead, sir. And our Andrel forces. Oh, there we go. The random Joe was OP. Alright, I'll be right back while you guys listen to this idiot, maybe.
Yes, I have spoken to him.
I'll be right back. Have you seen Blasto? He took out a billion Vorcha. Blasto.
Possible that my son Bilal is alive. I will not rest until he's found.
No, they used Blasto, the one-man army.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paragon. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus Cluster. Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paragon. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus Cluster. Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paragon. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selene Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
The Reapers.
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Isn't very good for this area.
One moment, please.
You guys are only here because Genshin's up or down. Pepe hands.
Now arriving at docking bay
Alright.
D24.
Then we can do the thing soon. Let the scan as
Unread
well.
messages at your private terminal,
Oh
Commander.
bloody hell! Yeah, it's not ready to discuss pet project. Oh, you said it was DLC as well. Batarian named Bray will be waiting. Dock 42. So I'm just gonna have to do all the side stuff before the main. Yay, my fish. Life is okay. With my new tank that monitors everything. We only did quests on the Citadel for a bit. Yes, I got the Aquarium 6, damn you. You guys care more about the fish than my crew members, Pepe and Sir David. Is the hamster really down there? Alright. Rescue the students. We need those men. VI, okay. First. Oh, I couldn't skip that one, Jesus.
Signal confirmed.
PRS combination features many terraform possibility. Rights to planet been taught him in Citadel accounts course the last 9 years. Running jokes by the time accounts finally gives a go ahead to colonize planet, PRS will have evolved to life of its own. On the combo temperatures and mild atmosphere, mostly nitrogen and argon, PRS could be habitable with the addition of oxygen producing cyanobacteria. Its crust is high in silicates and carmine, easy fabrication materials. Smugglers, pirates, and other starships sometimes touch down the make. PA test, lay low or make repairs, civilian travel not advised. Meh, thought it was gonna be more interesting. Wouldn't your character have an epiphany? 300,000, alright? Imagine you killed 300,000. What happened to the moral dilemma? There should have been a moral dilemma in an Arrival. The moral dilemma! The dilemma! Oh, this area sucks. You should have been agonizing a decision, going Pepe hands like this or something. Oh, God forgive me, yada yada. As he clicked that button. Instead, he's like, nope. Did it even delay him a week or two, or did they just use another jump?
I found something.
Yeah, you guys wanted to kill more. You guys are messed up. It's a dilemma. We could have lured more Batarians here. Good men. Reaper.
Faster than light jump successful.
You guys suck. What happened to your compassion? Empathy.
Signal confirmed.
Or are these all words that you don't know the definition of anymore? Good men. What year's on it? Oh, Volus. Oh, is this a Volus homeworld? Oh, this is the Volus area. Good men, Volus, good men. Protein obelisk. Oh, that's probably for that guy. Sir, enemies detected, sir. Can't shake them.
Evasion successful.
$3.8 billion Volus, good men. Sure, they all have inhalers, but does that mean they deserve to die? That's messed up. As usual, chat. What if their race was hot underneath? Poor Volus.
Faster than light jump successful.
Good men. Good goddamn men.
Evasion successful.
Sigurd. Okay, so they're fat now. Is that how it is? They're fat, sir. What about the Elcor? Blaster thought that Elcor was really hot. So maybe the Elcor females are really hot. I don't know. I had a change of heart, alright? 300,000 Batarians stare at me whenever I go to sleep. $300,000.
I found something.
No, we didn't do the academy yet. We're doing Citadel quest. Black market artifacts. Well, that's what I wanted to do as well. Is there any more? Weird. Yeah, we must have Citadel stuff. Can evade, sir! Sir?
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
It's cause when you kill 300,000, you have a change of heart. They didn't even get a choice. And we don't even know how long we delayed them. You guys say a week. Could have been like 10 seconds or like, you do realize there's another warp relay. And you guys actually wish you could have done more. Like, the chick was indoctrinated anyway. What if that thing didn't even matter anyway? Maybe it just wanted Shepard to kill Batarians. Honestly, a storm and mercenary vessels bound, despite the volatile. Mixed fleet seems to function one under the leadership of Warlord Thrax. Bloodpack mercs compared to floods, wildfires, other calamities. Recruits Krogan Warcha, preferably those with no regard for collateral damage. Rare occasion when brute force insufficient bloodpacks willing to deploy weapons of mass destruction, normally banned in Citadel space. Eclipse Corporation specializes in smart security solution development tactics around surgical strikes, sabotage, electronic warfare. These mercs, supported by a sizable army of combat mechs, rely heavily on tech for support in combat. Spectre unit, oh, that means, yeah. Solarian. Spectres usually work alone. Reaper threat gave cause for these extraordinary agents to summon an elite unit capable of operating in an enemy territory without backup. Spectre John Numba, while not their official leader, is the group's spokesperson. He's passed on important intelligence gathered to the unit of the 5th Fleet. Jesus, what the... Hanar sent their warships to engage Reapers to repay Commander Shepard, saving their homeworld. As our navy is relatively small, and have also provided services to their best royal combat specialists. Accomplished spies, saboteurs, assassins, trained at extremely young age. And are normally loath to send trusted allies in open warfare. These are desperate times. Updated metagel formulated especially for the Hanar has been distributed to Hanar civilians, fleet captains. Wait, if you don't, is it 50 without the metagel, and then it becomes 58 with the metagel? Okay. 50 worse assets. So, in other words, there's no point killing 300,000 good Batarians. Like, what if the Batarians, like, here's another way. What if those 300,000 Batarians fought the Reapers, you know? Maybe they could have stalled, right, friends? And you guys are like, nah, they died, sir. They're dead. Sumi, 25, yada yada. Okay. Those guys could have stalled. Oh, there we go. 179 flotilla, yada yada. Sacrifice themselves in a great number to bring down Krogan vessels attacking the colony. Centuries later, flotilla continues to rely on speed and stuff to harass enemy. Run interference to divert fire, make bomb runs on enemy ground units to anti-air. Defense has managed to target them. Wait, so is the Batarian? Oh, I guess Batarian's part of this group, right? So is the Batarian forces 50? 50 points, I guess. Batarians, Pepe Hens, you didn't give them a chance. What if some super alien race decided to make a highway through our planet? You guys would protest? It's like that with the Batarians, alright? We used them as a fucking speed bump. Alright. Oh, we don't have the Batarian fleet? I thought the thing said. We have the Batarian fleet, I see. Allied forces are overrun by Reaper Multi Front. Heavy casualties. Troop system in the final push have a strength 1503. Very poor.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
The Batarian. What if the Batarians on specifically that planet had the Crucible ready or something? What if they like somehow had the cure to defeat the Reapers? No one would have to die. Boom, boom, boom. Like, you never know. Damn you. Damn you! The Batarians! They had a solution. What if all 300,000 of those Batarians part of an elite unit trying to save the galaxy? Good men. Good goddamn men. Instead, we just slaughtered them. They had the fucking win. You guys are just rise us! It's like there's a Penny Arcade comic. I know this is like super boomer, but I think it's about Uncharted, and it has one of the mercenary guys saying how he's about to overthrow the or revolt against the Jesus, the bad guy. But of course, like mid-sentence, he's tossed off the train because that's how Uncharted works. Ask questions later. You know, we're not gonna randomly read old what is it? Old Penny Arcade comics. Right? Why is odd one? I don't know why that shit's so loud. I don't think there's any here, is there? Because it's a DLC. Good old Elysium. Same mission of John Grisham Academy, same mission in 2176. Serve a student population demonstrating excellence, passion for math, science, and liberal arts. This entirely human student body ranges in age from early teens to mid-20s. The fact that it's not heavily advertised, this institution also offers classes for students with bionic capabilities. School's Ascension project seeks to train these students, integrate them into normal society. Alright. 8,000 people. 8,000 bodies. I killed that guy because he was evil. I killed him because he was evil. Is she good against? I'm assuming she's supposed to be good against shields. Okay. You're for armor, right? I don't know what Dark Channel or Vengeful Ancient is. Damn, what the hell? I can't bring the racist guy every time. What's he gonna say? Is he just gonna be racist? Okay, I'm giving him the particle cannon, but sir, do it. Do we not have mods for the SMGs? Where do I go back? Oops, I was gonna go back.
There's the folks who answered the
messed
distress
up.
call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
You go down this storm come on. 88
Incoming
months.
transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility.
Yeah.
They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Yeah, we can be fine then. through. Sending them right through.
Come and get me.
Jesus, it's loud. Porkins. Porkins, pull out. I can hold it. Porkins got taken out by a turret. That's embarrassing.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
I gotta get the helmet off. Vengeful Ancient. Damn, does Paris do 1 billion damage? Plague opponent persistent bionic field, transfer to second target, lamp depends on duration. It's forbidden. Seems a little long. The council doesn't allow these powers, and you guys are like, yay, forbidden powers. The council hasn't approved these Prothean powers. Matrix decoy. Is it like a Baron bunny? I don't know if it has a taunt on it. Oh, it's similar to the yeah. Wait, it is. Oh, it's just a shittier version of the other guy we just did. Okay. Curious what that one's like. Incinerate. Oh, she's a she's double. Curious about decoy. I don't know, it's gonna be garbage, but no one else has this, right? Boom, boom, boom. The council are fools. You wanna know the truth? They're fools! That's why we have to use forbidden weaponry.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
How do you use those shortcut ones down there? You guys said we needed fucking shields. Maybe later they'll be shield troops.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Are we clear?
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate.
Man.
I was there when Saren betrayed him.
Damn,
David saved my
Saren.
life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped
Froberg!
Cerberus has us boxed in.
Froberg!
Damn it.
Froberg!
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
But Froberg.
I'll bring him back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Can't believe Pincus was named in Face Off. What about Pincus? What about poor Pincus?
It leads to Orion Hall.
Oh, Billy! That face off was fine. It's good.
Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says that you're alive. But your sister, she's out.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Good old Cerberus. Feels okay, man. Good guy Cerberus. Always looking out for us little people. So our kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off. No way they could survive out there without way more training, not without any field experience. So I'll do my best to get them ready. Don't think I ever care this much. Won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. Pepe gun. You don't touch the kids. No! Fuck, who was it? Fuck, there's a turd in here. Fuck. Who was it, Pepe Hens? Who was it? Pepe Hens. shit, the smoke screen works. My shield is down. Boof. Damn, this particle gun not very good against the Cerberus. Do the exact whatever. Jesus. I think that's what will come after 17 months. What the smoke bombs? Wow, she already dead? I should never have a smokes. Not smokes, the particle can. Oh wait, who is it that died? Oh, it's the other one. It's already gone. Oh. She was a math genius. What was that? Oh, it's a shotgun. Nice. That gun, sir. Is it like off on this game? Huh? Is this gun shit? Or is it better than these stats indicate? Yeah, like isn't the Vindicator almost better than that? What the? It's better with upgrades. Oh, there's a better version. Okay. It's a failure. Okay. Let's switch. Let's see it for old time's sake. Actually, screw it. We'll just. Maybe a boss will show up. Yeah, and 2 is OP.
She's injured. If you wish to save her, act quickly, though it could delay us.
Javik's like, fucker. Sir.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to him?
Jeez, what's with your neck?
I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
He's dead. He's already dead. No, Johnson! We're gonna see a red shirt die. Oh, never mind. It's Jack.
Jack!
Shepard?
There we go. Big boy. If my new mobile suit, those techs don't work against me.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
To help the students, every man for himself. Sir. Oh, what the hell? What is this used for, this particle gun? Shit, maybe it's used for armor. Jeez, that guy is just not. Damn, Jack is fucking going to town. Who keeps groaning into the comm? You think these soldiers mute each other? Like, Jesus.
Lily said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak.
You're
Cerberus
garbage.
isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Oof.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
Meh.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now...
No, what
all
about
I
the
care
other
about is
guy?
getting my
Pepe
guys out of
Hens.
Your
No
guys?
dialogue.
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
Wait, is this a
How long
DLC
have we
mission?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Oh, it isn't? Okay, it's a real mission? Okay,
Get
so
out
we
of here
have
and
to do
back
a
to the
side
Normandy.
mission.
We'll find
Okay.
another way off the station.
Roger
I was about to say, because if it's DLC, you wouldn't see
Shepard to
Jack, huh?
Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
I'm ready
So if
to
you get
roll.
here later, is everyone just dead? Firemaster 657 turns trauma back 41 months.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
Well, I mean, isn't Renegade, like, in this game, it's not only evil, is it incompetence? Because most of the choices out of Renegade are dumb as shit. Like, if you killed the Arachnite Queen, I believe there's a choice that makes you lose an insane amount of war funds because you have a Reaper Queen or some shit like that. So, I'm assuming Renegade, you don't even get stuff done. You just fuck everything up because you're evil. Might as well be indoctrinated,
I have to say, Jack,
Shepherd.
you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
What's so valuable?
Well, it's like a biotic...
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
No, not yet.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah.
I can't believe you and our teacher worked together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
How's your aunt? We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice, you'll be fine.
High prototype, Prangley, capture priority alpha, bring back life at all costs. Vital retrieval subject to high level biotic abilities paired with high leadership tests and scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high level enhancement for subsequent long term infiltration relocation. Wow.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
What? Who pick a pile on you? You're biologically
Got big hands.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Which beach?
Ilium. Hotel Azure has a resort beach with waves and everything. Nothing but lonely Asari girls as far as you can see.
That's assuming the Reapers haven't hit Ilium yet.
Keep thinking like that.
Hey, let me know when we've...
Stay close.
Good. Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this.
Stay close.
Good.
There's nothing. Okay. I mean, the math prodigy girl is dead. Pepe Hens. She was low priority.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
Alright, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Damn, is this all that's left?
Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed.
I'm British, so we have to be good guys, damn you. Damn you!
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
God damn it, Rodriguez. It's like how in Star Wars, the British are randomly all the bad guys. Jesus. Don't worry, I have the high ground. I can't possibly die here now.
Up here. Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Fuck. Up where? And my team is. Oh, there. Let's see.
There they are. Put them down. I'm gonna rip you in half.
Fuck this guy. There's so many. Where's the air support? The biotic support. I wonder if there's an easier way around it. Fuck these guys. That's how we had the high ground.
Get ready. More on the way.
That guy's dead. Shit, who was that? Fuck these engineers and centurions. Is the turret still there? Of course it is. Feels weird when you do the zoomed in scrap. You don't even use your guns anymore at that point.
You can go through that side area.
What the fuck? This thing's still alive. These things are useless, sir. There we go. Keep firing. Maybe you're the guy that gets shot. You're the one ordering to keep firing instead of going to cover and a bullet goes in your head. Terrible shame. Okay, that's the strand. You can put an ammo pod on it. Oh, you can.
We're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttle. I'll meet you there.
Damn, why does everyone carry a big laptop? Do smartphones not exist in the Mass Effect world? Bring that huge laptop with you, Johnson. Was there a sniper?
Take dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Frank,
Fucking Rodriguez isn't gonna make it like a minute on the battlefield. Is Rodriguez a big screw up? Fucking Rodriguez! God damn it! Rodriguez does not have long. You have one job, Rodriguez. Oh, what the fuck? Oops, well, I can't jump down there. Fuck, that was a dumb move.
nice one, Franklin. Take dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
Where's that turret? Oh, I see it now. Damn, is this why engineers can do so much work in this game? How do you kill turrets like fast? I'm assuming nades maybe. Oh, there's another turret. Fuck.
Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barrier. Frank, slap some Medigel on her.
Fuck. Yeah, turrets are broken as shit.
Nice one, Franklin.
Ooh, fuck, I can't get back. I mean, yeah, I got baited into this class.
Nice
And
one, Franklin.
unfortunately, turrets are a thing. Fuck, their cooldown's still up. This is Vanguard, yeah. Damn, that does a lot better with the fire. Okay, never mind, this is OP now.
Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barrier. Frank, slap some med like hell you are.
Damn, this is OP now with this fire ammo. Fuck it.
You come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me?
Shit, what's sniping me? Fuck.
Nice one, Franklin.
Yeah, I keep waiting for the shield cooldown. Jesus. Yeah, chat basically told me to play the equivalent of Ivern in this game. Jesus. Yes, Ivern's born as shit even if he's OP.
Nice one, Franklin.
Jesus, I'm never taking the racist guy again into any shield. You guys said for content, but he said one line so far this entire area. That's another mistake. I was gonna take Garrus. Like, he has no racist lines here. He has like one line. Yeah. I was all ready to get Garrus so I could have like a second shield breaker. Now basically any shield upon. I don't even know what the fuck this does. What does this do? Okay, it just doesn't work against shields, does it? Yeah. Damn, this is the shittiest cover ever. Jesus, this is a rough neighborhood. Jesus, I'm getting fucked. Fucking turrets, Jesus. And I can't push because I can't break shields unless her cooldowns are up. You're useless. But barrier's odd one.
Nice
Christ.
one, Franklin.
Fuck yeah, see, without 4, like, I have no ways to break barriers unless, I guess, Nova. I'm assuming Nova. Maybe I can go up there. I am sick and fucking tired of goddamn Rodriguez. Problem is, her cooldowns are really high. I don't know if ED gets more cooldown reduction, but Jesus. Yeah, her cooldowns are either long or I spec'd completely wrong. Yeah, waiting for ED's overload is a nightmare. Yeah, I want to incinerate and overload. Maybe I'll respec her then. Yeah, there's no point going for both.
This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
I don't know if the levels are just harder or your allies are useless. Like, I don't even see them on the field. I don't even know where they are. If I didn't click the button to use their powers, I would have no idea.
Stay down. You die on me, I will kick your ass. You come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me?
Fucking missed. Ah, there's something blocking my shot. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's her decoy. I was wondering about that. How'd you get behind me? Oh, it's funny in Last of Us 2, if you go on hard mode, for some reason what it does is make your allies like super useless. It just turns all their aggressiveness to 0. So units will constantly flank you as they walk by your teammates. It's really fucking weird. So yeah, it's like this, how they're behind me, even though my allies should literally be there. For some reason, yeah, harder just means your allies are like completely inept. Ah! I don't even know where they are. Oh, she's dead. Finally. Oh, she's dead again. I have no idea how she gets up here. What is... Wait, oh, Edie's going for a turret. I was like, what is she looking at? I just wanted to use a gun. Like, Vanguard was just pressing 1 and 2. And it was sort of lame, honestly. Huh.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't block her
Fucking
barrier.
Rodriguez. You're useless. Vanguard combos, you mean 1 2 1 2? Not the British commander.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Why don't you come out peacefully? Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
Bring her here.
What?
Bring her here so I can see her, you damn liar. Think I'm gonna take your word for it?
How close can I get? Jeez, these guys just don't care.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
Octavia, for Christ's sakes.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 960.
David! Wait, if David's not here.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David's not here, does this guy go crazy?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
David.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock.
What the?
Guns.
The square roots.
Lots of guns. Goodbye.
I mean, the problem with Renegade is most of your choices, like, you don't get things done. It's dumb shit like selling Legion to Cerberus or selling David to Cerberus or whatever. Alright, when you get things done, you get shitty things done. You screw yourself. Imagine selling Legion for credits because it's the Renegade. You know what a Renegade would do? Sell Legion for next nothing? Yeah. No, I didn't sell Legion. It's the dumbest thing in the game. I don't even know why that's allowed. It's such a stupid choice. Like, I wish you'd get something like broken for it, you know? Like maybe you get a new class where you pilot a mech or something. But no, you get credits. It's just a meme. No, we didn't sell Legion. So dumb. Why is that even a choice? Damn, the particle rifle is actually not bad. Because, yeah, you can combine with the ammo thing. Wait, do we just, oh, it's a free upgrade to the Matic, I see. I have the Eviscerator, unless, oh yeah, okay, it's time about the upgrades random. It's more because over 3 games it's hard, and the entire point of Mass Effect is that all you species, yada yada, work together. It'd be really weird if the moral of the story was, be racist as you can, fuck all the other guys, humans, or something.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
But yeah, Renegade most of the time is going against like the one theme of this game or series. Humans. Because that's the entire point of Mass Effect 1. No, the Renegade options, yeah. Be all pro-human. There should have been just a bad end in Mass Effect 1, and then you can't continue your save. It's sort of weird that you can continue it. For Renegade, at least. Fucker. Oh, I guess I get my mech now. Reminds me of StarCraft Brood War. SCB's getting into Goliaths. I killed the council so humanity would benefit, but we barely got a benefit. That's melee? That's a fucking rocket. Oh, F's melee, never mind. Okay, I was about to say. You're so weird. What did he slave guys? If I can topple his statue, damn it. Ah, it's my right hand, or I mean it's lower right hand. So wait, so there's no point not getting rid of Balak? I fucking killed Balak because, you know, he's a terrorist. So there's no reason not to let him go. Oh, you saved the hostages.
There's the shuttle. Head over 2x2. Cragley, Rodriguez, stay close.
I mean, it was dumb. The terrorism. What if he did something bad? Terrorism! So I don't get the Batarian fleet because I didn't let him. Okay. I did kill him because he was a Batarian. He was a terrorist. And you guys are like, it's a-okay. Feels okay, man. So like, now you guys like Batarians. Feels okay. Fuck the statue. It's because in KOTOR you can do the dark side route and actually like still win, or at least like the game isn't like super hard mode. But yeah, I guess, sadly in Mass Effect, like, it's basically hard mode.
Hostiles up top.
We're on 'em.
We don't negotiate. Like, what if the Batarian killed hundreds more people? See, that'd be a renegade or a dilemma. You save those 5 people in that DLC. Jesus, that roll. What if he goes on to kill like 100 scientists or something? Yeah, Evo Quarter gives you advantages. Renegade and Mass Effect just fucks you like over and over. I can't believe you can sell Legion. It's like, I don't want Legion. Fuck it. Interesting character, better just toss him away. Hoggers. 10 credits. Wait, I have an HP bar. I didn't realize. I thought I was just shitting on him. Melee's so useless. They patched the game, so yeah, you can't bring in as much money to Mass Effect 2 anymore. But it was sort of OP. I had like no money problems with Mass Effect 2. Damn, that guy was a shitty pilot. Oh wait, oh, in the original version it was 100. Oh, in this version they accidentally made it infinite or whatever. Yeah, this mech is invincible. That way? But my mech, Pepe Hands. Commander, what are you doing? But me mech. Anything else here? Goodbye, buddy. I want to take the GN drive. Oops.
Joker, we flew out on the Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Fuck, I pressed spacebar randomly and...
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Hey, Hens, Rodriguez is so
Screw you,
garbage.
ma'am.
She's so
I can't
garbage.
believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a
Yeah, aren't these barriers broken as shit?
We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers.
Is this
for
the
our
better
frontline
choice,
squad.
I'm assuming, than the Renegade choice?
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go.
I didn't realize it was
Besides,
Renegade versus
I'm
Paragon.
sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military...
So Renegade's another awful choice?
Just getting the officer's bars tattooed on.
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
Great cast, almost strong, welcome back 31 months.
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Oh. Wait, she said the F word. Wait, did they change the rating on this game?
Damned if you wanted a sight for sore eyes.
What the
Good to see you
Anderson?
too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all
She said the F word constantly to me in
I'm
Mass
glad you
Effect
managed to
2.
keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work.
In Mass Effect 2, she swore.
I can only imagine what would
maybe
have
it's a
happened to those
joke.
kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
Damn
Hackett
you
didn't mention
types.
in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. when I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well,
You guys banned?
thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Good men. Good men. The Alliance. Damn, that Marine division keeps getting better. Here, Sanders joins Grissom Board Retch, gave a military career when the Cerberus raided the Academy sword by Commander Shepard. Sanders joined the Alliance Engineers. Trying to recreate the protein device found Mars password systems technician, specifically studying synthetic intelligence, help decode some of the complex feedback system control energy output. Some of Grissom's Academy more technically minded students, saved by Sirius Commander Shepard, met with Sanders contributing their brain power to some of the problems she's been tackling. David Archer is another refugee from the Grissom Academy working on the device. Despite his youth, Archer's theories on interstellar cross-modulation run the specs of the project scientist. Jack, 25 on her own. Formerly known as Subject Zero, may be the most talented biotic of her time after helping Shepard destroy Clash offered teaching position at Grissom Academy by the Alliance. Except in position for reasons of her own, Jack continued to own her skills while training her students. Grissom Board of Directors member Kaylee Sanders vouched for Jack's energetic, unorthodox teaching style, impressed with the inroads made with the children under Rogue Biotics care. I mean, Anderson has done so much. He has to have something. Christ, we can't just kill everything he knows. Is he like miserable if you don't do that quest early and she's dead? Pepe Hens, I don't know if she can die if you do that quest late. He needs something, damn it. Just give Anderson something. You can't have a harem. Oh, the 3rd Marine Squad got buffed. Oh, yeah. That's where they went. Update Biotic students Grissom Academy joined the 103rd Marine Division of Support Units. Students focus on biots and ability to shoot Marines help control flow. Okay.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Let there be war.
Commander, you have an encrypted message
Wow.
from a Miranda Lawson.
Who is what you guys should be saying? Who? Okay, Sanders saying, I don't have time to think properly as guys. Academy Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can on with Crucible, major project, more advanced than anything I've seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help me out and watching them work. It's a future command and project will inform human progress for generations, and I'll have you to thank for it. And I also learned about your state alliance. Can imagine what nonsense cooked it up to keep your Shatat safer and Citadel by Beatty. D24. Yeah, I think a lot of people sadly don't get as much screen time. Do we get to see Jack more later in the game, or is that mostly her storyline? You stayed with the Asari. She's done Pepe Hints. Did we get the artifact for the other thing? I think we did. Yes, we did. There was another quest saying an artifact. I mean, that's, like I said, that's the problem. Fucking suicide mission. I don't know if they intended that, but yeah, suicide mission creates a weird scenario where, what if everyone was dead? Oh, this is the other.
Are you Bray?
This is the other one.
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
As long as they don't do the Krogan one, right?
So where is she?
Can't trust a Batarian. Open fire.
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I mean, you can make him like a party member. You don't need to give him screen time, but I'm assuming, yeah, most of them don't become party members, aside from maybe the Mass Effect 1 gang. Oh, this one's long. Alright, maybe we'll just...
taking Omega?
This is about your
Okay, yeah,
war,
we'll do
Shepard.
this one tomorrow then.
Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility.
Damn, is this DLC that big?
Since
Jeez.
taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus
Wait a
occupation
minute.
is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
I've not played
Don't know.
through it. I'm aware of
The
most of the
elusive
plot
man's top
points, I
military
guess.
strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got
I
a
played
megalon
League
tight.
when this came out.
The
Oh, streaming
information
League.
stops
You
there.
guys would know.
So you're winging
Oh,
it.
streaming League.
Not at
Bay
all.
hands.
There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless.
Nah,
Stop
we're
at
not gonna
nothing.
do this one yet.
Sounds
We'll go
familiar.
back.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega
We'll do
with
this
an
one
iron
tomorrow if it's
fist.
that long.
But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Ari and I will meet you on the command ship.
Okay, there we go.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Bray, I hope you get shot in this DLC. Bray thinks he's hot shit. Yeah, I'm the strongest Batarian, so you're like, you're like as strong as the weakest human or something. Bray thinks he's hot shit. Okay. But the Batarians, you guys suddenly started defending the Batarians. Fuck you guys. But the Batarians, Pepe hands. Oh, that's their fleet. I see.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground
Jesus.
transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
He is here. How are you here?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
You say they wanted to give more lines. I get why they want to give more lines to your crew members, but geez. Like, I don't get why James isn't, like, locked in with Carlo or whatever. Or no, Cortez, whatever his name is. Oh, right.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you.
I
The
killed
Alliance isn't known for its
300,000
flexibility.
veterans.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Yeah, it's that card game.
Countless people lost their lives
Good
within
men.
minutes.
Good men.
The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while.
You and your sister,
I'm
damn
getting
you.
worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but...
What happens
I
if you
just
didn't do
know
her
my
loyalty
father is
mission? Is she
involved.
not even here?
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe.
Good luck! Well, I'm out here. Renegade just speeder, dude. I'm out. Alright, I don't know this shit.
What do you need from me?
I
luck.
appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Good
I
luck,
understand.
though. Bye.
I have to figure this out.
I've got to go.
You will.
Oh.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Alright, now to finish that weapon, whatever.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
Purgatory 5, I wanna watch that movie.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about...
I mean, Morden's one of the smartest Solarians, fuck it. You guys would bang him too. I thought it was Turian woman. I thought it was Turian woman. Like the
back, huh?
Morden's
Any luck
skin
out
or
there?
whatever.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
There we go, we can call off the hit. Feels okay.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
Augers, alright. Time to spend. Collector armor. Damn, maybe I should get some of these bad boys.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Shoot smart. Shoot. No Sostra.
Oh, warp. Wait, does this automatically have ammo?
All licensed
Okay.
purchases may apply for a professional discount.
It's not, I mean, it does not pierce armor.
May
Okay.
apply for a professional discount. Thank you for shopping at No Sostra Sporting Goods.
Anything for our troops. I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching. Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold. Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
I can't have the Joker sell
Commander
after
Shepard,
his initial
I
one.
was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
I like how the renegade choice is just kill the general. Meh. Take the shot. Meh. I know this is a spoiler. How do you give news of the dead guy's son? Because I thought it was those guys at the bar. Do I have to like wait until they talk about the kid or the son that died? Damned Cafe 3. Yeah, Renegade just like closes everything. It'll be like super fast. Oh, it's an N7 mission. Okay.
Hey, I remember you.
Oh, it's this one.
Shepard, right?
She's old, isn't she?
Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Oh, it's Conrad here.
Matriarch
Oh no.
Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Matriarch Benazia
I
was...
did not know this.
was her mother.
Oh, she didn't voice the rest of the line.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
It's all weird.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections.
So she's like quarter Krogan or whatever.
Who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Venezia and... well...
That's
Oh,
not
what?
gonna
Wait,
happen.
what the fuck?
No argument here.
I just click it when I see it.
Took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear. Nobody messes with my girl.
So dumb.
Maybe you're good enough for her after all.
Okay.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Let's go. What the hell?
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
What? Nani?
You know.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Make clear to talk to her.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Does this only if you're, or does it matter if you're in a relationship with her or not for this, or nah? I'm sorry, second fleet.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And... you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Okay, we can't, can you see your war funds here, or you have to go to the ship? I'd say SMT3 Smirk, or Alright versus Smirk. I'd say Smirk's pretty nice too, though. It's better in Persona combat.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on. You know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar.
But they're useful on
Good thing
Hanar.
we got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
I mean, I'd be more down with Hannah, I guess, if they had tits. I don't know, it doesn't help.
So, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
Krogan orcs.
That's not how it works.
Sure it is.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari
Jeez.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
Damn, the Hannah got lucky. Being Kinders. Maybe it was Blasto.
All I'm saying is, if you feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
Alright, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
Honestly, it should unlock a new move if you do that convo. And Liara will just charge in like a goon. Obviously get gunned down, but...
We were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. And damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
Jeez.
You don't need to tell me everything.
Nazi was the only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah, well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
Krogan orc blood. You can never run from your...
It was pretty clear she was leaving. You can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. Most species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listened to me.
Uh-oh.
And how many times have you popped his thermal clip?
Uh-oh.
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
Well,
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right. I made her promise to let you go your own way, though. No matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, you're treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
If they hate me eavesdropping, they'd say we're in the middle of a convo like that group in Ilium.
Better to remember her like this than as whatever she turned into with that Saren bastard.
It wasn't her fault. She was trying to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped Shepard on Noveria before she died. I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it.
Isn't it always weird? Because you can have a save file where you purposely do her quest before you get Liara. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 was like ahead of its time, but it's so it was similar to the KOTOR. You could do stuff like completely in a weird ass order, and then yeah, you guys said Liara goes sort of crazy in the
Just take care
containment.
Okay, kid?
If you for some reason get her like dead last.
Hey. I've called a few friends.
But it is pretty funny, to just take out her mom and get her.
Eclipse girls who owe me some favors. They're all yours. Just tell them where to go.
You're giving me a sorry
Free
commandos?
commandos.
Well, you're too old for me to buy you a damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
Hello, Commander Shepard. You are on the main promenade. For assistance or for information about our special promotion, talk to me or contact the...
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Arenicius is donating a portion
Uh-huh.
of all proceeds
Whoa, what we're rich.
Citadel's military defense fund.
We're rich then.
Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure.
We're rich. We're rich. Blasto 6.
Where can I check this out?
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the features hallway and find the Blasto 6 Partners in Crime publicity panel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
I mean, D Blasto. Why don't we just have Blasto take everyone out? And that'll be it. Reapers are like, who's this one dude? 2.
Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
He faces the Vorchan 6. I don't know who the enemy of the Hen are, aside from the Vorchan. Maybe the Batarians. Fuck it. Must be that one. You can't shoot at Vorcha. He's diplomatic diplomatic immunity.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Oh, isn't this guy from the, yeah, the group?
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I'm assuming there's no more spec things. What class were you? I still think the two melee classes of unlocked seem really weak because of their reliance on mana. Instructors at Grissom Academy request facilities on the Citadel. Train young students escape the attack and squad not ready to join combat. Authorities find room with Spectre approves the request. I'm assuming this is a net positive. There's no way they're gonna start killing people, or let me guess, there'll be some like guy that needs the room and he doesn't get it, then he dies on the floor. Pepe Hunts. He's pretty good, but oh.
You heartless monster.
Looking shit, so I'm starting with like 71 months. Not giving a gun to the crazy girl. Oh, it was Weird Hunter? Okay. So far, this one's pretty good. It's more that, yeah, it's expanding the rest, because, yeah, number 2 is sort of filler.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Zerker's good, okay. Yeah, Pathfinder's so expensive. And Tainted Grail, requiring 1 mana for a block is rough. And then the moment you get hit, it's like game over. You lose the fight.
A ship. Weather satellite. You're getting weird readings.
See, they're friends now. Aww.
Open up to check the hardware. I'm unscrewing the panel when the radio goes quiet. Then I noticed these red dots on Garshon. Thought I just stared in the sun. Then I saw the smoke. Reaper ships.
Bastards.
Yeah, I like these random small convos. There's a lot of random, like, convos. Where the hell's 8? Oh, that's what that wall is. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff going on, I guess, in this game.
Standing here.
Check if I can throw strong with next 17 months.
He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I don't know if they should have gave this storyline to James, and you guys are still saying who.
I love you, but I know you. Don't
They-
make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Steve!
Goodbye, Robert.
Oh, fuck, I gotta reload. Fuck, I was supposed to hug him there, right? God damn it. I was scratching. No! No! You're supposed to touch him, sir. Is there ever a bad Renegade or Paragon interrupt in this game, or you just take them all? It's too busy scratching my goddamn balls to hug them. Fuck. Scratched me balls. Yeah, I guess I like the whatever, I don't know, ambience, whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff where it just feels more lively.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Fuck, did I save hers? Oh my god. I'm assuming this is a positive choice, giving them the room. Okay, I'm not giving the girl the gun. It's gone. It's weird. I don't know, it's this one. I don't know if you have to go to the med bay to see their stupid change. He's son. 30 degenerates from strong connect 34 months.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
We'll see. I don't get how they're doing 2 games. So wait, it is Mass. Is it wait? Is it just? Is Mass Effect and Dragon Age? Or are they only making 1 game? Like if they're making 2, I just don't see. I don't have faith. Yeah, I don't think they can do it. Like one of them's gonna suffer if not both.
Are you okay?
Okay, yeah.
I'll always be a part of
your past is yours.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Scratching my balls. Christ. Just pat on the back. Don't, whatever the hell that was.
Thank you.
No, it's just too red.
I just need a few moments to myself.
I mean, there hasn't been too many comebacks. Usually once the founders and all the important people start leaving, like, it's pretty much done. Like, the only, like, I don't know, there must be more than one. There must be a few examples where they come back. Like, Rare is a big one, because I think the founders left, and then a bunch of people left, and then for a decade, until Sea of Thieves. I don't even know what the fuck they did. So, yeah. So Rare technically came back. It's just...
Please select a destination.
Yeah, takes forever.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
I don't know if I need to do this to, or if I already have the gangs.
Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
I mean, isn't Sea of Thieves successful right now? I don't play it, but I heard it's doing, or I heard a couple years ago it's doing really well.
Look, the Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
Yeah, it's
An
still
army
doing
that's
well.
willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do.
I don't know what
Eclipse
Rare
Max
has
and
in store
Fortune
after
Legions are
that,
excellent
so they may
candidates
not
for
be
Vanguards in
back
any
if they have a bad
ground
game.
Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Whatever you say.
Don't be a stranger.
Where am I at? Command yours. I see. Renegade. Surprise constructive surgery, have implants still healing, aggressive behavior. Okay, yada yada. Oh, I see a little bit of a scar. Meh. Well, Bungie's still doing okay, right? They had Destiny, right? I'm assuming Destiny's fine. So it's not like they had a downfall. I think Rare had a big downfall for a bit. I think after Perfect Dark Zero, you guys claim Viva Pinata's alright. But after Viva Pinata, they did Connect stuff, and then God knows what, and then eventually they finally got to Sea of Thieves.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
But yeah, they'll never be like the N64 era. That was like a weird era. Because I don't know how many games they produced in such a short time.
Emergency civilian housing.
After Viva Pinata, but odd one. Right, we have 30 minutes. Is there a short mission I can do? Oh, what is there? Fast travel.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Activision wants to make money, and unfortunately, a lot of smaller genre or franchises are pointless. Meet your plan, that's not the priority mission, right?
You've got new messages, Commander.
Oh, for God's sake. Email. Met old friends at the memorial. After we left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones. Left service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and I told them about the force being collected, eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward act. Hopefully they can be a help. Thanks again for helping me through this. Feeling good. Maybe I'll hit the purgatory next trip instead. I want them to join me for some drinks. Time to party. I thought the priority screws me out of certain things, or did I already do all of them? There we go. Let's get the engineer gang. What the? You guys said my hamster's down here. Terrain cruiser. What are you doing here? Sovereign.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters.
What the fuck was that? Where are you, little rat? There we go. Space hamster.
During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more.
Australia,
New footage from Earth reveals the Reapers' plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space.
Wait, whose voice is it? It feels so monotone. Meh. At least pretend to be sympathetic. Puppy hands. Meh.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic
Okay, so is that why the voice
Reporters
seems
had
so
to cake on the
monotone?
makeup.
I see. So it is. Okay, it's her voice with it. Such a meme. Yeah. 4 million people blasted, but I'm not gonna show any emotion. Meh. 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 Terrible tragedy. At least I would pretend to care. You never cared, odd one. Terrible tragedy, really.
Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
These guys
Welcome
are war
aboard,
assets
Chief.
if you don't bring them on, right?
Power grid is in the green.
I just wanted them back.
Power grid is in the green.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp, knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Good men die though in Australia. Damn you. And you guys don't even care. At least I'd pretend, damn you. Adelaide, not... Wait, isn't Adelaide the bad part? Wait. Is that the one on the west side? I think on the west... Is it Adelaide that's a shitty part? I wouldn't stop it, sir. Trying to remember which part of Australia people are like, meh. If Sydney or Melbourne, no! Adelaide, meh. There's the west. Oh, Perth's the bad one then. Okay, is Perth the bad one?
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
No, Melbourne, Sydney, or Sydney looks really nice. There's Gold Coast, everything on the southeast, very nice. Okay. I don't know if Perth's bad or Adelaide's bad. Yeah, the southeast is really good. Oh yeah, very pricey now. It was 2K, right? That did Bosch. I forgot what their thing's called. What the studio. Oh, Rational. Okay, owned by 2K. Okay. Yeah, they defunct. I think I scanned everything. I think that one doesn't count because it's DLC. Or no, it isn't DLC. Maybe I just didn't get it. Or maybe it just doesn't have any. Pretty sure there's nothing here. For the publisher, okay. Well, let's say if there's any. So I'm assuming there's none here, right? Okay. Well, let's meet the diplomats. Are you guys glad the Batarians got assimilated or whatever? You're probably like, it's like DBZ where Boo like takes someone weak. Is that how it works? So the Batarians like actually a negative for the bad guys. Reaper's like, what have we done? No! As they absorb the Batarians. Diplomatic ships, Solarians, Turians, Krogan float far away from one another out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for diplomats. The fact they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for negotiations. Should be easy.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Let there be war.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Let there be war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
Dalatras.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard variant.
Wait, is this scene very hard with Reeve?
I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
What? You're mad? You're mad?
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
You're mad!
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Boof, boof, boof. The Dalatras was murdered. Pepe Hang's terrible tragedy.
I won't apologize for
Boof,
speaking the
boof,
truth.
boof.
We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
It's weird because in Mass Effect 2 you never see the governments of the Solarians or whatever. So yeah, they're like markedly different from Morden and his team. So yeah.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476
Jesus.
years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
Wow.
A Solarian scientist mailing through a conscience.
Sorry.
He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
So if you delete the data,
So Dalatress here
what happens
sent in
here?
a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Elite forces.
Where did you get this? It could
I
be a
mean,
fabrication.
it's a deep
Don't
fake.
insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
I didn't know.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
Can we just airlock this person? Have Morden be the
females
Dalatras?
are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will...
Boop, I've had enough of
We'll
your
be nothing
insinuations.
compared to what happens
Boop.
if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting
the
foot on
bro.
Surkash. This will take time.
Boop
It happens
again.
now. As a council specter, Shepard can oversee the
Can we
exchange.
boof this person? I've had enough of your insinuations. The boys, let's fucking go. Boof, can
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Rex, turn around and boof this person. Boof. Headbutt this. The boys. Do we need shield breakers this one, or do we need the racists? Maybe we don't need the racists for now. Let's get the boys here. It's all shields, okay. We took Javik last time and he had one line. We are, okay, maybe we'll have an old school team. Alright, you're right. You guys always want Javik, but he had no lines in the academy, damn you. I guess he would have lines, because he doesn't even know about the Krogan, does he? Yeah, he spoke about all the other races and how Solarians are lizards, but I don't even know if he knows anything about the Krogan. Oh, he gets his unique line after the mission. Oh. Okay. Garrus, of course Garrus has lines. He's a bro. It's weird how Garrus can die in the suicide mission, because doesn't he have a ton of content that attributed to him? So you'd have to purposely kill him in Mass Effect 2 and then import that save, which is unthinkable. Yeah, I guess they realize he's a fan favorite and no one's gonna bring in a save that doesn't have him. I'm saying through smoke. What helps the AI? What do you mean I missed it? I hate how James didn't even get a mission. He's just randomly on part of the crew, and I'm like, the fuck? I don't even know you. Me and the boys. But like, he randomly in the episode, he just walks up, puts his arm around my shoulder. Yeah, me and the boys got it, Rex. And Rex is like, who the fuck is this guy? Don't worry, me and the boys got this. It's James needed like a mission at the start, like maybe you save him on Earth or something, I don't know. Like a short mission, he's just randomly there. Like, yeah, it's like he's always been with you. What are you talking about? It's me, James, I've been here since the start. No, like I said, there's a show called Lost, and Nikki Pablo was like that. They randomly pretended they were part of the crew the entire time, even though no one fucking knew who the hell they were. And everyone was like, who? Is it really just E.D. James and you? You kill everyone in two?
They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best.
Wait, so does Reeve join you for this mission? If Rex is gone, it does.
Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't
Yeah,
want
he
anyone
feels
else along
okay,
for the
man.
ride.
Feels
I
okay.
suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Yay.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Me and the crew, here we go. But yeah, if you don't play Mass Effect 1 and import that save, yeah. Is Reeve the auto?
Tell them the
Oh no, you got the comic. Never mind, there's the comic.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
What the fuck, Rex? It's just one unit.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Yeah. No, the Peppo G's. Snipers! Snipers, get down!
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Haddock works. Which one is this?
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident,
As would we.
but you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Whoa, that was. Oh wait, that's a Yag. Is that a baby Yag or something?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
We can
I'd
control
hope
it.
to never see one of those again.
The fuck? They have a
As you can
Yag.
see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations...
We can
and
control it.
exogenetic
Oh my god, you idiots.
Nothing is ever simple with
Yeah, we
Solarians,
can
is it?
control it, don't worry.
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sirkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
You can control the Yag, sir, even though the last Yag slaughtered everyone. Good men. Good goddamn men. Oh, we discussed it last time, so do we say who he's... Or do we figure out who... Or how long was the Shadow Broker alive before the Yag thing?
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
Because the Shadow Broker wasn't replaced, and it means likely it was one of the longer living species.
No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine, if you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer.
Oh.
We've already been down that road. No more.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors, that's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing. I want your opinion, how...
Psychoanalyst over in Intel told me Turing was handled out
But
by
my
Shepard.
opinion matters. Does it?
Commander Shepard.
Major.
It's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again.
Renegade option's a dick
Sounds like you've been
option.
promoted.
I don't
Yes,
know
due
who
in
you
no
are.
small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Hold the line. But sir,
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females.
he must be also very
Raymond may have meant well, but his operation was crude.
Train Blazer
Test
46 on
subjects
strong
were
with Mike
unaccounted
11
for.
months.
The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
Wow.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it
Fuck
to
the
the
Dalatrases.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
The Major!
You'd do that?
Not the one-man army.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you
We're gonna
again.
hold the line together.
Good day.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound
Wow.
approach vectors.
Cerberus
Someone's
again.
testing our defenses. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
I have a scar.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
No, why would you let Morden die? You lose out on content and a redemption story. What? Everyone seems pretty calm for level 2. It's a trap!
What's happening?
Hold the line. Kirai, hold the line!
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
A pox or whatever.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Whoa, what the Morden?
Good to have you here.
Whoa.
Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Oh yeah, he speaks.
Special consultant.
Is it because of how
Someone
he's a
else might have gotten
genius
it
or
wrong.
whatever? That's why he has to speak differently from the other Solarians? Yeah, I forgot he speak. I mean, I know he speaks like
Female
this, but yeah.
program. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encourage political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yeah.
Yes, can explain later. Security warning's not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure.
Wow.
These
No.
didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue.
Yeah, what if we destroyed the
Couldn't
data?
save them.
But did your best.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage,
Oh.
can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Let's see.
Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Yes, Renegade. Is
What
that gonna
she's
be the
been through.
Renegade option?
Erdnot,
Bam.
Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
But you're not.
Protocol states during lockdown, no
Boom. Oh, what the fuck?
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
But the protocols, the law.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
But you can't do that. The council or the data trash hasn't said we can.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding.
Run! It's a trap!
There, try it now, Commander.
No, it's gonna blow! Dun 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 dun! Get away! What are you doing? Fuck! They're gonna start shooting. Oh, never mind. Oh fuck! No!
Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of
Dead.
here?
Wow.
Other side of the lab. Emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Log. Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
In caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility.
Shepard, we're running out of time. We need to get out of here.
No more. No more dead.
Fuck. Where's the health even? Does the health start now or is it after? I was just looking for more data. Okay. It's not started. I was just listening to that.
Shepard, over here. The way out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got your Zerg. Wait. What about the? Is there even Batarian females, or do they not reproduce like that? What about the Batarians, hens?
Shepard, over here. The way out.
Oh, they're blocked.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks worse than I.
Run, run! Secret forces! Cerberus! You guys are like meh. Are they done? Oh, it's alright.
Securing point 979. Primary objective eliminated control. Acknowledged. Engaging insecurity.
Fuck this smoke screen shit. We lost good men, the Solarians, good men.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more.
Shotgun blade?
Coming.
So you can melee with your shotgun like a bayonet?
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
what the? I have to go all the way. Start from this. What the fuck? I didn't save.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh crap.
I didn't realize. Spam save. This is why you spam save. I didn't realize you have to go through this. So that would restart the top of the ladder.
Shepard, Cerberus force is trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad.
Goodman.
This looks worse than I thought.
What the? Oh no! What have we done?
More incoming!
What? You're mad?
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Damn, the Solarians get wiped out here. Because they're trying to uplift the fucking Yagg. Damn, they need the Krogan to beat the Yagg. I wonder if the Krogan shit on the Yagg. Wait, there's one missing. Dwell. Yeah, don't the Yagg have some mind powers as well? Or some, I don't know, biotic immunity? So I'm assuming the Krogan have to deal with the Yagg. Fuck!
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
You didn't even let the guy get out. Where's your honor? Christ. Jeez, alright, that guy's dead. What? No, technician son! Good men, so many good men dying.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding.
try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated.
Wow.
If
That's the
Krogan allies
indoctrination
Turians,
OP.
Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
No!
Hurry, next checkpoint.
I'm gonna show that secret forces. No! Good men, good men. If only they had barriers, instead they die like Jenkins.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
What the fuck? I was trying to do a stylish punch and then a rocket hits me. Jesus, I'm charred, sir. Oh, it was a nade.
Are you okay?
Why was the nade right beside him though, damn you?
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Damn, no honor. Imagine being the dude that drops your friends into the, fuck. Into a singularity.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is
Good men died, good men.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
No. Someone give me a location on the ground.
That did it.
Yeah, I don't need cicadas. But sir, you're good. It's because probably the Solarians evolve
Cerberus isn't
faster.
fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
What the? The Major. What the? It's no noob.
Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could
Yes.
say that.
Whoa, the Major!
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold
This is
position and block
fucking-
access to next checkpoint.
Get to cover!
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Wait, what?
I'll cover you, Commander. Make your advance.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
Flank them. There's a turret in the one
We have to
fucking.
take out those turrets!
Keep going, Commander. Don't worry about me.
No! No man left behind. Fuck that. What's these NGs? Okay, I shouldn't walk out. Maybe we shouldn't have let them set it up before we the cutscene. The cutscene's weird because yeah, the cutscene lets them set it up, so you're in a worse spot. So maybe the captain actually makes it harder here. To say that.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done. Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Yeah, they have a ton of lines. Wait, does James have any lines in this area or no? Okay, so he's 2 health. Oh wait, no, my drone, our team.
Looks like they mean business.
More up top.
I'm headed up top.
You idiots. I mean, the Blue Suns still are like, for some reason, have back in, even though, you know, they were pretty, it's wrong. Yeah, they basically should have been wiped out last game. And the DLC wipes out another group of them. Yeah, the Blue Suns have so many missions in Mass Effect 2, and the DLC screws them too. Oops.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
It's awesome.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
The scan with the incinerator allows you to kill anything without shields. Yeah, I didn't realize it was this good with incinerator.
Excellent. And Clearus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure! Don't let him near the female!
Affirmative.
These guys have fun.
Can clear us through now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
That hate smoke. Garrus, what are you doing? The AI is mental on this game.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary
Oh, honorary Krogan. Where do we go from here? Do I get a chance with the Krogan then? Oh, it's not how it works.
We're almost back up top.
British agents are trying to like 29 months.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan boxed in. Requesting reinforcements.
Yeah, this guy apparently is affected by the smoke.
Reinforcements are on the clear now.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Oh, fuck, you're on my team, Chris. I can never tell because you always jump in front.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Delayed out orders where Renegade Shepard pulls out a pistol and just shoots the Krogan in the head. Oh, is that really how it works? If you wait too long? I was looking for stuff. It's an interesting touch. It's like an XCOM when you wait too long. Well, I'm gonna die because of that. I just wanted to see! Shut up, buddy. I got it. Don't worry, I got it. Krogan species and all that.
Shepard, you must authorize release.
Delayed out order.
Loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Wow, watch out, it's a new mobile suit. No!
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door established. Take it out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
And shoot its ass. Wait, you're shitting me.
That's some serious firepower. They can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Imagine not taking Garrus and Bayari here. I think this quest is basically for them. I don't know what James says in this quest. I'm assuming nothing, because there's too many good lines with those two. Fuck, I want to jump over, but... What did you guys do?
Yeah, watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Just probably asks, what's a Gina page? He's probably like that cute character. What's your Gina page? What's with these bug-eyed guys?
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Damn, I'm curious what James's lines are on the mission. As he asks, what's a genophage? What is it? What's a Solarian or what's a Krogan? Nah, he knows what a Krogan is because apparently he fought with one. Yeah, it sucks they have to make him a player stand-in just in case someone played Mass Effect 3 only and not the other two.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Damn,
Let's make this quick.
It's so fucked up if you betray him though. Like, it's so weird. You're like bros.
Let's get you out of there.
Damn, milady. Cerberus! Sniper!
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Finish him.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
We what? We! He means yes as in we! They did it! We? We.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it.
That's me and you.
This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Cutscene. Humans. Remember guys, some of you guys will be like, this is Prothean technology. Humans developed it. Feels okay. Good old humans. Humans.
have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
The Palaven need your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Pepe hands can't use
Let's
it.
hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Alright, Tachanka, I see. Turian platoon. Okay, so do those ones tomorrow, obviously. And one you already saved, did we? I think with the DLC will make quite a few streams of this, but we'll see. Okay, so that is it for this today. We'll do Tainted Grail now. See you later, Green Off. I think tomorrow might be Genshin.